The first one has a 9 and a 4. Second one has a 6.
Jeez. Oof. Yeah, reroll one more time.
I know what you're talking about. It looks like a pretty good roll.
I'll be fine with a 9. Don't give me like 6. Jeez. I'll be fine with a 9. Okay, a 10 works too. I'll take that as the lowest.
A couple of +2s, a +3. That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm trying to fucking hurry up and pick spells for courtesy.
What are we again? 6.
You should be
6.
level 7 now.
Okay. I thought you said you already leveled up. Well, shit.
I leveled them up to level 6, not to 7.
Oh, you also leveled up doing that. Okay, I didn't know. I only got pinged for one time we leveled up, not a second time. Rowan, you can now teleport.
Yeah, also our famed tier is 6 now because we brought the old trust to Metros. Goddamn, there's a lot of trust.
Alright, so what happened last session is you guys finished the dream of the Ultras. And Roland was possessed by Estor Archelander.
Thank you for that.
It seems like he can take control whenever he wants, but he just lets you roll around whenever as you go.
Again, thank you for that.
He had he made a deal with Courtesy
You
about
almost did it.
the treasure of the Dragon Lords, saying that he'll show you the way there as long as he's allowed first pick. And then once you guys went to got to the city, he spent 150 of Roland's gold to go to a whorehouse.
Ah. Well, at least we both have the same interests.
And then Moxena, Bullbug, Pythor, Kyra, and the Oracle all decided to come with you on this journey.
Pretty sure we have the strongest fucking gang there is.
I mean, you have 2 gods coming with you, so.
Which means he's now given permission to throw a dragon at us.
Hey guys, should we make the crew swear an oath or something to the ship like Arclander did?
They're dead. I'm not sure how that will work.
No, the crew, once you got to town, disappeared. And now there is a 100 living crew with you.
Yeah, with adoring fans. We're pretty fucking popular, hell yeah.
Nah, let them just be boat people. They're gonna die anyway.
God.
Why do you keep saying that, bro?
They're
It's
coming with
rather
us to fight
harsh.
God. They're coming with us to fight gods and titans. What the hell did
They're
they
not fighting.
expect?
They're crewing the ship.
Exactly.
They are worthless meat bags for my necromancy. I guess
And
think
you
about
were told by Queen Valis that there is 60 days left with the Oath of Peace.
yeah, Roland shit's about to get
2 months.
real dangerous.
And you were given a item called the Anti-Kythera, which will allow you to travel between islands by locking onto them with the constellation that they are under. Let's see. Yeah.
William, can I like buy a 400 GP like material for my summon construct deck?
Technically, you could, yes.
Yeah.
Would your character know what a construct is?
Bro,
Would he even know about like things like Mechanus and stuff like that?
he's a wizard and it's possible to well, it doesn't have to be
I guess
mechanics.
he is
Really.
a puppeteer. Like he does make constructs technically.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
he just makes stuff more metal. Not really doesn't know construct. He just knows make them living metal.
Yeah, he also can, just not know how it's if it has a soul in there from Mechanus or some shit.
Actually, I will be right back.
God damn, 400.
BRB.
Yeah, 400 Jeep. That's a lot, guys. I don't know. But flavoring demands me to do so. So where are we going, boy? Roland, your like destination is Garden of Helios, right? Like that's your like path
And what
quest.
nation? Yep, it's to Helios apparently.
Well, I've never. I don't. Why have I never heard of that? Like, why have I never heard, like, you need to go to Helios? I don't even remember, like, what you need to do there.
You're asking the person who was not here when that said. When that was said? I don't know what to tell you.
Bong. Oh yeah, and also like last session, Astor Basilius' father came into the ship to say hi. He also revealed that Astor Basilius' mother is actually ancestor of like Phobos, which is like the last name of a dragon lord who is second in command next to fucking who is his name? Xenos or something? Well, no, it wasn't second in command. It was second in line to lead the dragon lords.
Ugh.
Yeah. And that bloodline is cursed. So yeah. It was cursed by the fucking Titans. Titans are fucking dicks, man. I'm not sure why anyone would follow them. Am I laggy?
No.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Alrighty then, so...
Mm-hmm.
yeah, So last session, you guys got the Anti-Kythera device.
Yep.
What kind of place were you thinking of going?
Yes, if I know Esther Basilis's, ancestry.
Was that it? We never decided on something.
Which place? What did you say?
We never decided on a place.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear, like, what is Esther Basilis's thing? Because I said, like, we discovered Esther Basilis's, ancestry, that's all. Or am I stupid?
I don't know.
You discovered about your character's background. Yes, yeah, Ghost.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying desperately to level up.
Oh my God! Still,
Yes, you told me to just go to bed last time, and then I thought we were doing Rime of the Frost Maiden and or nothing. Up until like what?
I said like almost 3 hours ago that we'll play.
Yeah.
Anyway,
the problem is
I'm just
I've
teasing.
been paralyzed with the decision for 3 hours because I have no motivation to do anything with courtesy anymore, or even play this right now. But if I don't play something, I'll be bitter and hateful for the rest of the week.
Oh, we can meet the Fates, Freaky, in the
Mhm.
Island of Fates.
We could,
That's
but it would go
Clunker's thing, but he's not
horribly.
here.
Yeah, Ed Clunker's not here.
Yeah.
So we really only have
Who
like.
is Moxena?
Moxena is the Lady of Coins.
She's basically the mob.
Ah,
And she's in the ship.
Yes.
okay.
Like with the Island of Yonder, the gear. What does that? What is the gear? What place does it unlock again?
It is the Anti-Kythera device. It unlocks the rest of. So currently, you can only go to places in the Cerulean Gulf. It unlocks places in the Forgotten Sea, and I believe the
Jesus.
Nether Sea as well.
Oh Jesus. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what might want to go there yet. So I think Amazon Island because like two birds with one stone, right? With the Moxena quest and Celine.
Sure. Let's see. Amazon is. I don't see Amazon in the list, so I don't know what the constellation is.
Scroll up. There's a list.
It is the island of Themis.
Oh, that's the name.
Alright.
So the twins. So Tomabaro it is.
Yeah, thermometer.
It's working. Yeah, it's working fine. And now, because I couldn't do it before the session for some fucking reason, I've just been on this couch not thinking for apparently 3 hours, which I don't fucking believe because it feels like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go do jumping jacks and make coffee and get out of this funk. How's that sound? No longer will you be trapped with the Devil Prince of Funk.
You're supposed to be the devil today, Freaky. It's your
I'm
character.
sick. Shut up. I need
I think I am as well.
I need coffee to be Satan. Give me a minute.
I think I'm a little sick as well because like I feel really nauseous for some reason. I think I might actually call off work tomorrow.
Now we're gonna take a drink.
You do you, comical.
I already drink. I have water behind. I have water here. So I've already drank. Alright. To the Amazon!
Nice.
I'm going to get crushed by some woman. Alright.
I would need to get crushed by some woman.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Alright, let me do some. Let me just take care of a few things first.
There's an ant here. What is that ant constellation?
Because that's one of the constellations.
Huh? Which one?
The ant.
Oh my
It's
god.
above the boats. So there's a tree. I believe those two heads are twins. Bear,
Yep.
dragon, crown, a carriage, I think. What the hell the holy thing is? A scorpion, centaur, a lady and a harp, a bunch of people,
Hang on.
forearms, a
There's
lady,
a handout for it. You can see that what it
Yeah.
actually is.
a hammer, a tongue, a bunch of spears.
That's the blacksmith. Then the spear.
Oh yeah, there is an anvil. Huh.
Then you have the. This one is the bard, the dragon, the bear, the Yegan, the warrior, the prisoner, the ant, the trickster, the titan,
Tristan's a little.
the chariot, the queen, the golden heart, the twins, and the nymph.
So, are there any explanation why some of them are orange?
Give me a second. If I remember correctly from what I saw, if I remember correctly, the golden heart is like basically the North Star. It's like the biggest and brightest star. See.
So it's the important one.
They-
Alright.
They nailed the shapes of the like constellations, just like the Greek people did, because it doesn't fucking look like the actual image. You know those Greek constellation.
A little bit, yeah.
What about the orange ones?
Hang on.
What are they?
The orange ones. I believe that those are the ones.
Like
If I remember
dangerous.
correctly, those are the ones that aren't in the Nether Sea, or they're the ones in the Nether Sea. Yeah, I think.
I mean, there's one orange that just randomly out, not in any.
Nope, I was wrong.
Joy.
I don't know what those
Hmm.
are. Those are just
Alright, then.
orange stars. I mean,
So
some
random
stars
orange
are
stars.
orange. Some stars are orange.
They look a bit too stand out to not be important. just a bit too stand out. Right
Wanna
then.
some bread real quick.
I'm sorry, what, Gust?
He said he's gonna go get wood, I think.
Ah, okay. See. Well then.
No, Astro.
Nope.
Astro.
Oh, Astro just came in right as I sat down.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hello.
What's up, Astro? How you doing?
Pretty good.
How much did you eat?
What?
How much did you eat?
How much? Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Alright. Now go buff it up and play and play.
I've also got 2 pieces of candy left to keep me going, so.
Okay,
All right, so I believe that the plan is to head to the island of Themis, where the Amazons are. Traveling between, no matter where you want to go, it takes 3 days. However, you can speed that up. You could do things like sacrificing animals to Sidon to ensure, like, I think it's 100 gold pieces to ensure smoother sailing. You can do a gust of wind or a tidal wave or anything like that. The thing I thought about was to have Roland could haste the oar rowers.
You can haste one of them.
Oh. I can
Let's
haste 3.
see. With the way the mechanics
Oh.
work, you could do it basically all day. Like, you could just spend your entire day doing it. Or like the entire journey. But that would give you a level of exhaustion where you are when you get to where you are going.
How does this work?
Basically, like, you use like a spell or something like that to enhance the boat. But doing that causes you you're able to maintain it like basically an entire day, but it does give you a point of exhaustion.
How is he?
It's using the spell like. Wait, Astro's here. Holy shit! I just came back, by the way.
Yep, I'm here.
It's a interesting mechanic to allow people to like go faster if they so choose.
Oh, I've had Phantasmal Force this whole time.
No.
I mean, if any of you wizards have tidal wave or of gust of wind, you can use them also.
I could have been fucking people's
Wizards.
mind titties this whole time.
Wizards, use your spells.
They don't have it.
Okay. Haste it is.
Yeah, I don't have 3rd level spell slots.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I have to wait at a level for that.
I mean, Celine doesn't have 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah, and I recently learned we're going to level
Ew.
20. You know what that means, guys?
Big titty goth girlfriend.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, courtesy basically
You
is that
can.
already. But, no.
Not for Celine.
Anyway. Yeah, Celine's filthy
sorry.
chaos spawn. But,
You're so hurtful.
yes.
I'm into it.
No,
Anyway,
no 3rd level warlock.
That's
spell
racist.
slots. That's racist.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What, Freaky?
No 3rd level warlock spell slots.
Really? Oh, because you're going wizard all the way?
Yeah, I'm gonna need Wish. I'm not even saying I want Wish. I have this strange, horrifying feeling I'm going to need Wish. Then again, maybe I should have just went Warlock, because I plan for Courtesy to just not be here anymore at some point, so I've just made my life more painful. Why don't
You
I
can
just
go
get
full
rid of
warlord.
Why don't I just fucking get rid of Courtesy?
Because we can't
But-
do the pack thing anymore. We're fucked.
Clunker needs Devil Mommy.
Yeah. And Devil Mom.
What if a ghost ages Clunker? Wait, no, that wouldn't matter.
It'll be fine.
Ghosts can't age Clunker.
They
Well,
can,
Or
but he
Celine.
doesn't
care.
do anything.
Well, no, they can age him as much as they want.
They can age Celine. It just takes a few
Oh.
tries.
Oh my god, Clunker, you're 50 years older now. It's fine. I just got a bit of rust. I'll just polish that out.
He doesn't even rust.
No, like that's what it looks like for him to age. Like he doesn't get a shit. He's like Bender from Futurama. He just gets rust around his mouth like a 5 o'clock shadow.
But the aging effect is from stress, not the oxidation.
That's gotta do something.
The thing is, it wouldn't do anything because you're a robot. Like, stress doesn't do anything to you. Age doesn't do anything to you. The only thing that can get you is like erosion and oxidation.
Yeah, that is his aging.
That's not aging though.
Clunker, like the ghost uses his horrifying visage. Clunker,
Like-
ooh.
Under
That's
that
gross.
logic, the ghost could do horrifying visage against a stone wall and it start to pit and crack with age.
Alright, so, everybody. You begin a journey, and for the first 2 days of, for the first day of the journey, nothing happens. Moxena will tell you that, actually, hang on, give me a second. I need to fix something.
Don't know how a magical horn manages it, but it burns the stake every time.
Is that not what you want?
No.
Maybe that's the way the person who made it liked it.
Fucking idiots.
Clunker is like admiring it, but then he sees Courtesy with her arms crossed, looking annoyed. So he crosses his arms and looks annoyed.
God, he's mimicking. He's like a baby bird. He's never encountered
He's
someone like
four-
Courtesy before, so he's like, man, that's so cool and exotic. I'm gonna be that.
No.
He's
He's
14.
like a
He's a 14-year-old.
He's like a fourth grader who met he's like a 12-year-old who met like a 15-year-old they really like, and they think they're really cool because they're older.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like,
This
in
is
his
the-
mind, Courtesy is like a smart, sensible person. He wants to be a smart, sensible person. So, Courtesy is smart and sensible. He wants to be smart and sensible. Therefore, he wants to be like Courtesy.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Let's see
fun.
are the fates.
Night Hag.
You don't know what they are. They could
Could
be
I-
CR 1/2. They could be CR 100. Who knows?
Oh yeah, by
You
the
want to
way,
roll those dice, guest?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see.
the only like meeting of the fates we are to ever do is to some like creature to just have a look or something like that, or a scrying sensor, just something. Just whatever you do, don't let them find out your name, don't let them see your face, don't let them get a lock of your hair, don't let them know where you're going, because if they are hags, that's not good.
Also, this this map or thing. It's
Sick.
fucking sick.
Yeah, this is fucking sick. God damn it.
Still have no idea what the orange stars mean, but alright. Yeah,
They're just orange stars.
Those are
Red giants,
Hadar's.
probably.
Those are Hadar's special cousins. They're not very bright, but you know.
They're just big oranges in space.
It's funny because that's accurate to the actual star. They're not very bright, but they're so big that you just gotta see it.
You have no choice but to. Moxana will tell you all about the palace. She'll tell you that the palace is a bit special, as it's only available to get to at high tide.
It's a terrible idea.
Yes, it also helps with defenses, however.
Right.
Weird.
What is it, on a
Weird.
ridge or what?
Yes, it is not actually on the island of Themis. It is a bit further out, separated by on an island, more or less. That is, however, the main entrance. There is actually another entrance that I am aware of. One that is rather deep underwater.
God, I wish I had
Is
third
that one
level
only
spells
accessible
right
at
now.
low tide?
What?
Is that one only accessible at low tide?
No, it's not accessible at all. You have to swim.
Oh.
However, it is the much preferable one, because heading towards the front, you are subject to a frontal assault is not a good idea.
Gotta get him from the back.
Yes, being able to sneak in would most likely be best.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Problem. I can't swim.
Use some weight then.
Is there a place I could just drop down and then get to?
Yes, I believe you could do something as such as that. One second, please. Let's see, hang on. Adventure.
Wasn't our plan to turn them against each other?
Yes, it would be. But if we might want to infiltrate a bit first. Maybe deal with as many as we can, and then set them against each other. The front is also... there is also the issue of the basilisks.
Oh. That's not good.
The bastards even there. Why is there so many of them?
The basilisks
Yes.
everywhere. They're everywhere and nowhere.
Yes, the queen raises them like hounds.
How do the Amazons deal with their eyes being able to turn people into stone?
Let's see.
Besides not looking at them, obviously.
You can teach a. You are able to teach a basilisk not to
Look at you.
freeze you. Yes. They can From what I understand, they can choose whether or not they turn you to stone or not.
That's weird.
So in case none of them accidentally freeze each other, I guess. Damn it. I thought using a mill would work.
Oh, it would most likely work turning it against itself, but against the Amazons, most likely not.
Well, dealing with the bastards first would be best.
So if we cut off its head, would it just be constantly activated, or would we? How would that
It
work?
could. That depends on whether or not its eyes were closed.
But you can open its eyes after the fact. Jeff the Killer, 2008.
Yeah.
Or is that 2012? Jeff the Killer, 2012. Who needs eyelids?
No. I forgot about Jeff the Killer. God, that's an old meme.
I remember.
Part
Do not
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
recite the old magic to me. I was there when they were written.
Sure I
Fuck
was.
off, Astro.
Recite the old magic to me, which I was there when it was written. I miss the Chronicles of Narnia. Teal's based off the White Witch from Chronicles of Narnia.
You mean the white bitch?
Yeah, she's a bit of the Narnia's White Witch. What is it, Queen Jadis? She's a bit of that. She's a bit of Vegeta, and she's a bit of just that Skyrim flair.
I think that's the only part of the epic movie that I thought was utterly hilarious. The fact that she's not called the White Witch, she's called the White Bitch.
Also,
She's both.
so basically, she's the White Witch, except she doesn't even bother to try to be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, the White Witch, if she just did not care about being nice, just wanted to fucking...
I mean, it's not hard to live in Teal's realm.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
It is just Narnia. Fuck you, freaky.
It's not Narnia.
Okay, hold on.
Trust me, it's not.
Yeah.
The center
it's-
portion of it is unlivable horror. The outer portion of it is infinite lush hunting lands. You're not going to find any magical fey creatures or anything. You're going to find, like, carnivorous deer, regular deer, just usual wildlife like wolves and bears and shit. Bees the size of softballs, trees that flower year-round.
Bees the size of softballs.
Honeybees, yeah. Hives that
Fun.
take over entire just rock faces and shit.
I want to see like a beehive the size of a city, just not in person because that would be utterly horrifying.
But yeah, like
I'm not
it's an
sure.
interesting place to be.
Because I'm allergic to bees. That would
Oh.
be terrifying.
So imagine a giant bee colony that takes over a city.
I could see wasps
Maybe
doing it, not bees.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
The angry bees are striking.
Angry bees.
So every bee.
Not all
No,
bees are
wasps.
angry.
Just the wasp.
It wasps me, Ospen. It wasped me all along.
Oh, fuck off.
And we don't even talk about the hornets. So bees are usually pretty chill. Wasps are just fuck you bees. Hornets are fucking run.
Hornets are fuck you bees. Wasps are fucking run.
Debatable.
Alrighty then. So, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, she tells you about how there are the complications of like you might it is the both the Medusa and the basilisks only work if both parties can see one another. So like
Medusa's good too.
yes.
Okay, so it's not activated, it's passive.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
basilisks can it's a very weird thing.
William,
Because like it says basilisks can be trained to not freeze people.
I think that just means they don't look you in the eye.
Maybe.
Also,
I
William,
don't know.
let me
Yes.
let me bring up like the spirit of these creatures and the themes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I believe it was Jason the Argonauts or the Odyssey where they cut off the Medusa's head and use it to show the Kraken, her severed head, and it turns the Kraken.
It was
stone.
Perseus.
Yeah, Perseus. Yeah. So there's the
Percy
legend
Jackson?
from which no. There's the legend. from which
That
all
is
this
what
was
he's
from.
named for, but nah.
I know.
Yeah, I guess it would just be teaching them not to look at you. Let's see. But yeah, they say that you have to. Both parties have to be able to see them. So if you can see them but they can't see you, or if they can see you but you can't see them, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So by either closing your eyes or restricting vision in some way.
Basically, they have to make eye contact with you.
Yes.
Yeah, don't do a staring contest.
No.
Man, the bastards do a staring contest with each
So,
other.
if Clunker goes into a fog, and he can see the basilisk,
Yes.
he's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, fog should protect you.
As long as you don't go straight into his face.
Everyone else would be kind of, fucked, but
Yeah.
it's another combat where Clunker fights by himself.
Mm-hmm.
We need to teach the
It is
others blind fighting.
That would only give us 10
Yeah.
feet.
We don't have time for that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, you
like
know,
the melee combatants.
you know who fucking has blind fighting?
Who?
My backup.
Oh. Your backup and Clunker would make a great team.
Probably.
Because
The
Clunker
melee.
makes fog and they just beat the shit out of people.
I shouldn't have brought courtesy.
Also, note you can you can use fogs casted by other people, not just yourself.
Right.
what?
It is. I'm sorry?
To something other. I heard you can use your fog to something other people, not just yourself.
You can use fogs casted by other people or created by something else, not just your own.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. So if anyone has fog card, you can help.
Mhm.
But the thing is, like, Celine and Courtesy have Devil's Sight.
Courtesy does not have Devil's Sight.
Yeah, I mean, she can, but...
Creature does, yeah. But then
Yeah.
there's the issue of Devil's Sight doesn't see through the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if Celine were to cast Darkness, Celine and Courtesy wouldn't be able to see through it. Courtesy with some difficulty, but no one else would, and yours is it's that weird thing of like various. It's just like some things are like that help you or actively harmful to the rest of the party.
Yeah, that's why I think like the buffs being that powerful, as powerful as they are somewhat justified.
Like meets aura.
Like the AC buff is a bit much, but everything
Yes.
else I think is fine because although it makes you quite powerful, it actively hinders the rest of the party.
It goes into the whole, like, the rogue is in itself not conducive to the teamwork aspect of D&D if you want to actually be rogue as well. Because the first half of rogue is being, you know, door and trap monkey. And
If you want to be the scout, you're kind of screwed.
yeah, and there's also rogues are meant to use guerrilla tactics, which you can't really do in a D&D team combat thing because that makes it where most combats are usually over in 1 or 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I was thinking Clunker would be best as a scout. However, we have a invisible creature.
A magical imp of doom.
Yep.
Yeah.
But give me a second, please. It is the second day where something fascinating happens.
Okay. Define fascinating.
The ocean begins to swell,
Oh.
and a
wait,
fog appears.
Guys, I was
A
joking
very
about the crack.
deep, dense fog.
Vep Daddy, no,
One-
not again.
One that
Hey,
is
Gunther.
almost. And
You
then
can teleport.
you guys see as
I bet
the
you
ocean begins to rise on 4 areas, 2 on either side of the ship. The ocean begins to rise. As from the ocean, you see 4 dragon turtles.
That's not what I expected.
Ah.
Oh no!
Hello.
The dragon
What are you-
turtles, interestingly enough, they simply press themselves against the boat, and they seem to simply be taking the boat somewhere through the fog.
Don't worry, guys.
Uh,
I've watched Avatar. The Last Airbender. They're fine.
no. Do
Hey,
I know
you.
any
Chill.
legends about these dragon turtles?
Do a history check.
Alright, I live in the
known to
water.
give-
I should know something about dragon
They're
turtles.
known to give people
Let's go.
elemental powers.
Specifically these ones.
Oh my god, there are 4.
There are 4 of them, yes.
Which one looks like it's the fire one?
What?
Shut the fuck up.
The one killing you dead because it's literally in water.
Is anyone else going to?
Ghost knows what I mean.
I'm trying to, but my sheet is a bit.
I'm
Is it-
aggressively making Avatar: The Last Airbender references.
I know.
Funny enough,
There we go.
I'd want the air one for courtesy because it's sister in flying. She's already got fire powers.
Alright, 18.
Actually, Clunker might want. Oh no, Clunker wants Earth. Because then he could metal bend. That would be useful. Oh, if he can
want
metal bend,
water.
he can just he can fly.
Let's see.
That's cool. Like, metal armor is useless against earthbenders. Actually, it's actively detrimental if you're fighting against an earthbender.
Not entirely.
Estor, this is something rather interesting. Whatever, Basilius. You've never seen these creatures, but from what they look like, you can tell what they are. They are dragon turtles. To see this many in one location can only mean one thing.
Season.
The world turtle.
What?
That's my favorite
Ah.
Pokemon.
I was-
World.
The
I was
world
thinking
turtle. The world turtle is thought to be a primordial being, one of the oldest to ever exist, and the mother of all dragon turtles. It is said that whenever a piece of its shell breaks off, it becomes a fully grown dragon turtle. It is a being that swims through the deepest oceans of the multiverse, switching its location in all of reality, seemingly at random.
Well, first of all, I'm going to instruct
And-
Roland. Oh shit.
And as the dragon turtles are dragging you, the fog clears and you spot an island. But it's not an island. Vibrant greenery grows atop the brown, scale-like rocks of the landmass. A solitary building hangs over a cliff by the shoreline, and several small ships are anchored at a nearby dock. A massive stone outcropping juts up from the end of an island nearest your ship, as you see.
A dragon turtle. Oh, that's
Fucking
Yo!
sick.
That's a big old turtle.
It's fucking sick.
There is a building,
no idea.
a dock built into the crust of the dragon turtle's shell. And the 4 dragon turtles that were piloting your ship all dive, leaving you to continue on your
I'm
journey.
gonna say all die.
Well-
They all die.
And they dive.
Well, before. Could I, like, hold on. When they were carrying us, well, first of all, I would like to instruct Roland to, calm the other crew, because I'm sure they're fucking panicking right now.
Yeah, a lot of them
And
are kind
then
of.
I'm going to try and message a dragon turtle.
Oh, Astra's gone.
The Woostro?
well, so that's to himself. To Estor Aucklander.
Arclander.
Yes, that's the name.
Yeah, I'm sure he knows. And then I'm going to do a message spell to one of the dragon turtles, because I know Draconic. I hope that works.
There you are, Astra.
And say, like,
Sorry. Discord decided to fuck off for a second.
It made a fucky wucky. Anyways, go ahead, Ghost.
Fuck.
yeah, and say, like, where are you taking us?
Take me to your leader.
You will hear this deep, ancient voice that almost seems to echo in your mind. To Mother.
Why are you taking us?
It will not answer.
Bing
Well,
bong.
fuck you too.
Alright, Roland will, after a few attempts of not successfully talking to himself, would then try to.
Looking
Someone's
out
voice?
at sea.
Hello?
I'm sorry, comical. What were you saying, comical?
Chemical.
Okay. Looking out to sea, you notice 6 small islands where there were none before. Each appears to be a smaller replica of the main island, hewn from the same brown rock. A tiny hut, built from various types of pink coral, stands at the center of one of the islands.
That thing in the middle of the Cerulean Gulf.
Say what?
No, nothing. I'm just thinking. Yeah, but after like messaging, I'm gonna go over to the Council of Important People and say like they're taking us to their mother, which is probably the world turtle.
The world, what now?
It's a big dragon turtle that creates islands by breaking its shell. I thought it was a legend. I didn't.
It creates dragon turtles, not islands.
Oh wait, yeah, it creates.
I mean, they
dragon
might as
turtles.
well be islands.
I don't know why they're taking us. The never answered me on that, but I'm sure they are at least passive enough to talk to for a little bit. Roland, do you get anything from Lord Arklander?
I'm trying to, but he hasn't. I haven't heard from him yet.
He does not answer.
Oh, wait, no.
Hold on.
Roland's here. I'm fucking shit.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Roland's here. Clunker's robo slave.
Oh, that's funny.
When
You
Clunker's
could
about to say something, does
You
not.
could Oh, I'm sorry. I keep
No,
interrupting
sorry.
people.
No, sorry. No, I thought I interrupted. Sorry.
Yeah, you go robo slave to try and fool.
Yeah.
This is gonna be you at basically all times.
Yeah.
But you managed to calm down like a pretty good number of them. Out of the 100 crew, there's maybe about 30 panicking still.
Mhm.
That Will's pen. What?
I'm
That's a-
C3PO.
That's the clunker.
Yeah, Clunker.
Let them pass.
But Slade says, so do we dock? See what's going on?
They seem to want us here.
Sure.
This
This is a bit of a detour, but why not?
Also, Estor, yes, Basilius, yes, I am still wearing the Dead Bros pin.
Thank you for calling me Basilius.
I like that.
Clunker is always wearing the Dead Bros pin. And if anyone asks, Basilius put it on him as a decoration.
No, as a sign of ownership.
Except that
Rips
Courtesy
it
is the
off.
one who's supposed to own him.
Yeah, rips at the office's
but
mouth,
alright.
putting your trash on it.
Alright, so you guys head to the dock. And it's a very beautiful building. Oh, yeah. I think I already said this, but I'll read it again. Looking out to sea, you notice 6 small islands where there were none before. Each appears to be a smaller replica of the main island, hewn from the same brown rock. A tiny hut, built from various types of pink coral, stands at the center of one of the islands. But as you go towards the building, it's a very nice building. As you head inside, you notice that there is one of the ships nearby seems to be crewed by a group of vegans. Another seems to be, strangely enough, by these very strange creatures that their forms seem to shift and writhe as you look at them, and just the mere act of looking at them, you can feel a pain in your head as if something is trying to tear itself into your mind.
Patience.
Did you say Yegans?
Yes.
Maybe we should, keep it on that with, Arclander, because they have bad blood.
I think they know the Ultros when they see it.
Well, but
Forgot about that.
They are like the ones that are on the ship are glaring at you, but they don't do anything. Like they seem to be very, very pissed off, but they are not doing anything. They don't even seem to actually have weapons.
Holy shit! He's a big giant. How far are they?
So do I.
Yegan and Giant
far
are
are
different
they?
languages.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, lucky for
But
us,
they're
I know
about
Negan.
like they're on the same. They are on like the same dock. Like you could probably just walk to their ship.
Oh, we're fucking docked.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Clunker is literally just being
and
C3.
there is another ship that actually Roland would recognize. It's a ship from Arisia.
what is it doing here? What in the name of what? What is that doing here?
Is that your
Can
sister?
I? No.
Ricio.
And there
Can I
is
see if there's any crew on there?
dude, if you know anyone on the crew.
I mean, it would like make sure to confirm that it's not a crash ship and there's people.
No, there's
Yeah.
no. It's a ship. It's docked. It's like there's about 6 people on board.
So they look Elysian.
Yeah, it's an Arisian ship.
Okay. What are they doing here?
You
Courtesy.
said there was a tiny hut.
A small
Yeah,
hut made out of pink coral.
Yes, it's a small hut.
Yeah, I know.
A
Not a
small
skull.
hut made out of pink coral on one of the other islands.
So it's
Is
not
the
like
owner
the place
name-
where we're docked.
No. There is one more ship, which is rather interesting as well, as the crew seem to be humanoid plant creatures, with a single human apparently
Ooh.
leading them.
I should have taken Blight.
Is it Nigel Human?
Nigel Hume, my Nigel Hume, my.
It's a woman wearing various leathers with a gnarled staff, who seems to be commanding the crew.
Would it be a
of these-
black, squishy-looking staff covered in mushroom-like growths?
It is not.
It's not the Gulthias staff. Okay.
It seems, courtesy, you would probably recognize this as a druid woman with various awakened plants.
Yeah. The brain herdy creatures, would those happen to be Starspawn?
Do a Arcana or History or Religion check. Arcana or Religion. Yes, they are Starspawn.
I believe we have just found my ticket out of here.
What, your ticket?
Yes.
Oh, the Metros is your ticket, right? You can...
No. Those over there, pointing at the writhing forms, are star spawn. Those are beings from the far realm. They shouldn't be within any causality, let alone this world. They are most definitely foreign. I believe we found ourselves at a crossroads.
Their ship is also this rather strange, like almost incomprehensible shape of wood. Like most boats are very similarly shaped. This one is rather weird, as it is, for some reason and somehow, shaped almost like an ellipses.
Hey guys, is that what I think it is?
Sylvestra.
It's a UFO.
Is it what I think it is?
No, it's not sus. But,
No, is it a spelljammer?
is it?
Hey guys.
But,
You know.
don't you spook me. But,
Clunker's gonna be really sad if
Sylvestra? Yes, my lady. Search the port. Look for any infernal vessels or Yugoloth. Right away. I will also accept Gith. So,
wait.
Sylvester will fly off to find that.
Alright.
After hearing this, Clunker would actually he would try to stay in character and just whisper this to Courtesy. Does this mean you're leaving?
Hopefully. Hopefully it does.
Right.
But the prophecy!
Okay.
The prophecy.
Okay, so I didn't.
The prophecy was...
Yeah, well...
can't.
So I didn't.
Fortune
can we-
Courtesy has her way out. God damn it. Okay.
But can we actually leave the boat?
Yeah, you can leave the boat. You're docked.
Oh, alright.
Uh,
We're gonna leave the boat
Courtesy is
and try and get to the Elysia boat.
Courtesy seeking
Yeah,
anything
you
that
can-
looks more local.
Can
You can carry on with
Do
what
an
he was doing, yeah.
do an investigation check.
Yeah, she's looking for someone who looks like they live on this island. Well then.
You mean
Well-
on the dragon turtle?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Clunker would help.
There is a building.
Clunker
You
was
could
gonna
probably
help.
go into the building to find someone who lives in the building.
Perhaps, yeah. I didn't consider there was like... Oh yeah, I guess that white marble building was canon because we're in an actual module that
Yeah, I
actually
said
has
it
art.
is-
I'm so used... I know, I'm insane. I'm so used to like you having to scavenge art from the internet instead of there being things included, so I'm used to it just being like, that building's not canon, so pay attention
Not
to
art.
it.
You know what? That's entirely fair.
I've had to suspend disbelief for so long. I don't know what canon art is anymore.
Courtesy.
I can show you some canon art.
No.
Oh, you're gonna show pictures of cannons, aren't you?
Bitches love cannons.
No, shut up.
Ah, you're goddamn right they do.
Fortune loves cannons.
Let's see. There are 13 people crewing. There's actually only 6 currently on the ship from Aricia. And they would actually recognize you. You would actually know 2 of them. You had your coming of age ceremony with them.
Oh! Well,
Is that another term for the dude?
That is the term for going to the Scorpion Island and killing one.
yes.
They're the size of elephants, but they're not elephants. They're the size of
Whoa.
horses. They're very, very big skeleton or scorpions.
Scorpions. Go to the Scorpion and
My brain is cooking
Scorpion.
inside my skull right now.
Are you
Um,
hot?
go to the
I'm
Scorpion
confused.
to kill Scorpion.
But yeah, you know 2 of them.
Oh, well, isn't this a weird
My brain
a
is
place.
melted.
Isn't this a weird meetup place?
They'll nod and say, yeah, we're taking some of the young ones to Scorpion Island. We found this place. The captain said, might as well get there, or might as well see what's going on. What are you doing here?
Well, we've been taken in by some turtles, I think? Dragon turtles, yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
How
us
long were
too.
you out? How long were you here?
How long have we been here?
Yes.
About an hour.
Well, I was kind of afraid this was gonna happen. Well, this is certainly not ideal anymore.
Why? What's going on?
I've heard that there was a boat that was going to Scorpion Island that disappeared how long was that ago?
Oh yes, a few weeks ago. Yes, that was quite unfortunate.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
The sea scorpions.
No time distortion yet.
Yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was the place that would disappear to. Never mind.
Oh no. At least not that I'm aware of. But thank you for bringing that up. It's quite terrifying.
And it's always good to be terrified in the sea. Keeps you on guard.
Keeps you.
One of the the other one that the one that hasn't been talking, just quips. That's really easy for you to say, considering you can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
That's a good question, Basilius. I have no answer, and I'm not going to pretend I do.
Oh, by the way, we're there.
I will say that the world turtle does not have a stat block.
Well then.
So make of that what you will.
So World Turtle wins.
But Freaky,
Eh?
as Courtesy goes inside, she sees what she would recognize as sea elves working in the store, and a rather interesting creature behind the counter. It's this very large, almost 15-foot tall being in these fine silk robes. It has this very beautiful dagger, this bright blue gem hanging from its neck. Interestingly enough, its lower half seems to be made of water.
Oh, it's a
and its
merit.
head, and it has this wrinkly orange skin that almost seems to have various scales, and instead of ears, it has fins with a white stripe on the side of its face. As you will see.
Scares. Yep. Yeah, I love how I've never seen this art before, but the moment you said its lower half is water, I instantly knew what it was.
Oh yeah, that's because it's the most iconic part of a Merid.
Or just a genie.
I've never even heard of a melon before.
Yeah.
And it will say, hello. It is good to see you customers. What might I do for you, young woman? I am Shazum. I own this store.
Shazum. I assume you're
It's not Shazum.
Shazum.
Oh, Shazum. Okay.
I assume you're of the plane of elemental water.
Once a very, very long time ago, yes.
What exactly?
But that was many centuries ago, until I came across this turtle. It has been quite profitable to set up a store here, getting various bits and pieces from around the world. And he'll point towards he'll point to like his right, where you'll see that there is a very interesting piece of equipment. It seems to be this very large. It's this
Sorry.
thing. I'm sorry.
I was coughing.
Ah, yes. Oh, magma beholder. That's actually really good. That's a good idea.
Have fun.
It is. You've probably seen a cannon before, but
Yeah.
it's a much more advanced one than you've ever seen. It's painted green. It seems to have some sort of shield on the front.
Oh my god. It's a
The
howitzer.
barrel seems. It is a howitzer, yes. It is a World War II howitzer.
God damn.
Huh.
Aw,
And he's-
Fortune would be drooling if she was here. It's like, what is that?
And he says,
Vibrating.
I have many different items from many different places.
Do you have,
And
do you have a
that is
phase?
all for... I'm sorry?
Do you have a phase plasma rifle with a 40-watt range?
No.
How unfortunate. That's a Terminator 2 reference, enjoy.
And he says, and much of it is for sale. And give me a second. He has... I'm sorry, Ghost?
So we can bring a howitzer to the mainland and let the fucking militarists research on it and eventually make it for themselves.
But sadly,
I mean, technically, yes.
they require steel, though, which is kind of hard to get here.
Art.
Yes.
Oh.
It's also good. He has all of the common equipment, basically every common magic item, every bit of magic, and every bit of like armor and weapons and all that stuff. This is his potions. This is his stock of magical potions. I put it in planning shopping discussion.
Oh god.
Interesting.
Potion of
Yeah,
animal
gaseous
friendship.
form.
Yeah, the potion of animal friendship is fun.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, he's got potions of longevity.
Wait, what does that do?
It extends your lifespan by a specific amount, but the more you drink them, the larger the chance they'll age you by that amount instead has.
The
Oh,
physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years, and then 13.
hey, since this guy is like a collector, right? How much will he buy for like the Dragon Lord coin?
Do you offer it to him?
Yeah, I'll just ask, like, he explains like what it is and like ask, how much do you think this is worth to you?
He'll look at it, and you see, like, yeah, he like waves his hand, and what looks like a ball of water appears between his fingers. For him, it's rather small, but it's like 6 inches across to you, and he'll like hold it in front of his eye, like moving the coin around. Then you'll see he'll like hold it up to his ear, shake it a little bit, and then you'll see he'll bite it. Well, that's rather interesting. I suppose that these markings have some sort of significance here. And he looks out one of the windows. He says, this coin has your boat on it. Arrogance or coincidence?
What?
Arrogance or coincidence.
Uh,
The coin has your boat, an image of your boat on it, the Ultros.
The coin on one side has Esther Arcalander, I believe, and the other side has the boat.
Well, it's the ship is very. It's
Oh no, it's
significantly-
Xander Huarath. It's Xander. It's Xander is on one side, the boat is on the other.
The boat is very significant to the history around here, so it's on the coin for a reason.
Interesting. But what is the history of this boat? What is the... I have learned about this land from the Arisians a bit, and the ones calling themselves Yegans. But what is the history of this boat?
Ooh, I'll start explaining. I'll do that explaining. But should I tell them that Arklander is a bad person? Cause the stories from the Yegan too.
You think he
So-
cares?
Well, yeah. He'll tell the story like according to the what is it? Thylian textbook or whatever it is.
The historical
Do a
performance.
Do a performance check, please.
Without the bullshit about Estor Arklander being a terrible person.
Do a performance check for me, please.
Basically goes to see how well you tell the historical story, which thus plays up the value of this item.
He gets bored about a third of the way through your story, and he just tells you to stop talking.
You should have told him the
Okay.
part where the guy who's on the coin murdered his entire crew and had sex with a god on their blood.
That was not Xander. That was Estor Arklander. I don't know if I don't know if Courtesy is just saying that or. Yeah, Xander is not the
No, the
Estor
guy,
Arklander.
the guy who owned the boat, not the guy on the coin. My brain.
Okay, yes. You do see that, like, he arches an eyebrow. Oh? What is that story?
The boat, the vessel we are currently
Motherfucker,
on,
I'm so laggy.
the vessel we are currently arrived on is known as the Ultros. It is a warded vessel that can take you across oceans that are being wrestled up by a titan, or to you or me, an actual lesser god, that goes by the name of Sidon. It can travel through those seas against his will. It was given this protection by that titan's wife, Lutharia, who ordered him to murder his entire crew, and then they had sex on the bodies, and that's how the pact was struck, and he crewed the boat, going around all of Thylia and the oceans and the Cerulean Gulf and all of that, just raiding, raping, and pillaging to his heart's delight, until his body became so unbearably damaged that it rotted off of him, and his ghost continued in his place.
Do a performance check, please, with advantage.
I have a that.
Oh, that's funny.
Courtesy
Freaky
saying all of this
goddamn,
incredibly
bro.
bored. Hey, you're the one selling the coin, man.
Oh, and he rubs
This
his
is
chin. He
help
says,
action.
and he goes, "How much for the boat?"
Regrettably,
Oh.
I do not believe we can sell it without stranding ourselves, or damning ourselves to not being able to fulfill some grand prophecy that is meant to save this entire land from destruction and war for all eternity.
Oh,
Yeah, if I
that's a
sell the
shame.
boat-
We're not. I don't know how long it will be. You'll be here, or how long that will take, and we'll not be here much longer.
Try looking for the boat again in about, 2 years? It'll probably be more available then, and have more stories tied to it.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. The world turtle does not stay in one place for more than 4 hours.
Alright then, I'm very short on time. Do you know if any vessels said to belong to beings known as the Baze 2 have been here? Beings that are known as the Githyanki, the Gith Sarai, beings who belong to a place known as Mount Celestia, or Elysia.
I don't know what Baze 2 is.
The Baze 2 are the devils.
Ah.
Basilius is like standing there, like,
what the fuck?
but I
She's literally
also,
just
if we sell
rattling off.
if we sell the ultras,
Stop talking.
I'm gonna be even more cursed because okay. Well, I just thought I was just
Hand over your mouth.
we were selling the coin. Okay. I thought we were selling the coin.
She's not selling the boat right now. She's currently asking the spirit,
No.
and she's basically rattling off a list of every single extraplanar entity that the devils are even mildly associated with. She'll
And,
fucking get on
Basilius
a boat with
is just
angels
like-
if she has to.
Oh god. He's like holding the coin, like, oh, I thought we were just supposed to sell this. What the fuck are you talking
You can sell the
about?
coin a bit. Nails
So,
digging into
you're looking for a boat from the devils.
Devils,
the
Yugoths, Angels of Elysium, Angels of Mount Celestia, fucking Servants of Maglubiet, anything that's not Abyssal. Hell, even if it's Servants of
Maglubiet.
It is a vessel.
No, it's not. Maglubiet's not Abyssal. He's an
Oh.
Acheron.
Oh, he's a devil, not a demon?
Anything owned by Hags of Guiana or Hades.
No, none of that. There's only the 5 or so ships in the port right now. If you would like to, you can stay here. I would ask you to work to earn your keep until you do find a boat. Or you could. I've noticed that there was a bit of interference around here. I could, if you were to pay me the right price. And don't be cute, devil girl. I know your games.
Oh, so you do know what I am.
Of course, I've met many of your kind in the past. Done business with several.
How often?
If you would like. Once every few years. The last one I met was 10 years ago. But if you perhaps pay me the right price, I could, if we get off of this plane, send you to your home, as my people do have the plane shift, as I am able to cast the plane shift spell.
I do have... I have 2 metals made of mithril.
He'll hold his hand out to want to examine them.
I won them in an athletics competition. They actually have importance in that regard as well. They're first place.
He'll look at them. Interesting. Very good craftsmanship. He'll taste it. He'll lick one along the bottom. Just this long, purple, slimy tongue. Just horrific looking.
Yep. Holding in the vomit.
He'll say, I can taste the story behind this. Tell me the story.
Well, despite all odds, logic, and reasons, someone like myself who spends more time reading than doing anything is actually able to beat real athletes in an athletic competition that happens once a year before the gods themselves. It is before the gods themselves, right?
Yes, many, at least 3 of them were watching.
Yeah, before the gods of this land themselves. I believe 3 of them were watching that particular day. Across 2 separate things. That one was won by myself, and she points to one of them. The other one was won by my imp, Sylvestra, who relinquished it to me because, well, she has no use for petty trinkets.
And what would be the worth of these in their land?
I believe collectors pay up to 1,000 gold pieces each.
Interesting.
It is considered...
These are... What place were these?
These were first place, both of them.
Interesting. You say the gods, yes?
Yes.
Do you have anything from them?
From the gods...
Celine will, take her crown of laurels out from her inventory and just say, this, and she'll offer it to the Merid, and he'll grab it, look at it, and he's like vibrating with excitement. It says, interesting. Tell you what, girl, if I'll take the crown of laurels and these 2 medals, and you will work for me for 1 year. Or until someone that you are associated with, one of your devil kin, comes to collect you. Should that not occur within 1 year, I will take you to the 9 hells myself. However, I would like a good word on behalf. The 9 hells have done quite a bit for my business.
How about instead of the year of servitude, I put in a good word for you with a judge of Phlegethos, a pit fiend, high standing.
Do a persuasion check, please.
All right, I'm using the DM inspiration.
I was gonna say with advantage, because Celine is technically helping you.
Oh, do I need to burn the inspiration still?
Point.
No.
Basilius just puts his coin back.
26. He will. He'll put the laurels and the medals on like a little shelf behind his counter, and like thrust out his hand for you to shake. But before you shake it, he says, "I deny any deals before the 9 hells, but I promise that I will take you to your home once we leave this plane."
He was foolish to say those words.
Yeah, he's not gonna do any like any pact primeval deals with you.
The
but
problem is he just
will.
did when he said that.
Yeah.
He just did when he said
Did he?
that.
Yeah. He just said, "I deny your deal."
Yeah, but she never established a deal at that point.
Yeah.
So let's see. But he's promising. But he's chaos.
Yes, I will take you to your home.
This is all happening so fast.
The Courtesy's fucking vibrating and twitching. Do you have any idea how bad she wants to go home?
But I thought we were friends.
No.
No. Not that level of friends.
I need Devil Mom.
I know you guys.
I thought
I know you guys do, but god damn it, Devil Mom needs dad.
Oh no. Mom is leaving us for dad.
Mom's leaving for Grandpa.
Can I Astro, Comical, and Ghost? Can you each roll me a D100, please?
Sure.
Cool.
So
So you're not gonna help enter? We're okay.
There you go. I got a 99.
God damn.
Try and beat that.
God damn.
this isn't even
83.
like this isn't even like Freaky wants to get rid of Courtesy Desperosity. This is Courtesy was in fucking Barovia before this and went from that shit show to this shit show. She's ready to go home. Do you know
Astra?
Yep, roll 20 is just not being very cooperative right now.
Okay. Yeah, he'll shake your hand.
Well, I was going to how about this? They're local forces, less nitpicky than the hells here. And I promise on the word of the Lord of the Ninth, under his authority over me, that this is the truth. The fates in this world, it's not, well, they don't call them pacts, they call them, what was it, oaths.
Oaths, yes.
Are just as binding as infernal pacts would be. But they are less, as I said, nitpicky. They are less untrustworthy as you would consider them. To the point where I've been having to ask for dual pledges out of people to make sure I don't get screwed by spirit of the deal as they see it, and so on. If you pledge before them, at least, that you will fulfill that duty within at least one day, so 24 hours, I will agree to this.
He looks very interested in this, in the idea of these, these oaths, but he'll say, "Alright then, I'll swear this oath to you that, in exchange for your good word with this judge, what is their name, by the way?"
Uskval.
Let me see something.
Uskval might recently be remembered as having a hand in a debacle that happened on Avernus, in which certain somebody by the name of Zariel lost her position as Archduchess and was replaced with Belle, who was previous Duke at one point and has now been reinstated.
Oh shit! He actually does know who they are.
Yeah.
And he'll say, "Interesting. Very well. I'll swear this oath here that I will get you to your home if it is not like this place, where planar travel is prohibited, as soon as possible. With your good, as you give good word to the judge."
It occurs to me it may be easier on you. It's a bit of a last-minute change, but it may be easier on you in the end, as it would prevent you having to deal with infernal law. You could try taking me to Toril, the material plane. There's no sanctions or limitations there.
How about I take you to Kalimshan, a place where both of our peoples are, let's say, influential, bit of neutral ground.
It'll be an annoyingly long trip back to Faerun, or not Faerun, to the Sword's Coast, but fine. I'll take it.
Very well. I will take you to Kalimshan at the earliest convenience.
Very well.
Are we going to the water?
We have been here for 2 hours. I've never seen the island turtle stay for more than in one place for more than 4. So you have a wait of at most 2 hours before we leave here. Would you like to do any business in the meantime? And he'll look at everybody.
Basilius pulls out the coin again.
Celine.
Yeah?
Reaches into her bag of holding, holds out the horn of Belamitra. As thanks.
Celine will take the horn. Thank you. You're welcome.
No.
I know how much you wanted this, so I didn't see any reason why not to. I wasn't using it. None of us were.
Yes, but we're all using the horn. Yeah, Riki's been feeding the party with the horn this whole time. I've said so twice, but I don't know if anyone remembers.
No. She said she wasn't using the laurels.
I know. That was more Riki explaining why the horn is being handed over. Because I remember Ghost was talking about rations earlier. I'm like, you don't need rations. We've had the horn.
Yeah.
We've been eating real food this whole time.
Yeah, and as thanks for giving up her laurel. Yeah. Celine will nod and just say, "Alright, well."
Courtesy's not a very good devil.
Yeah. She's not what?
She's not a very good devil. She should have just taken everything and left you guys with nothing.
She'll just nod and she'll say, well, thank you. This is kind of sad to see you go, but if you're going home, that's good. That's good enough.
Basilius just asks, like, wait, why are we going to Swords Coast? Or wait,
You are.
I don't think
only
we're
island.
going anywhere.
You may come
Yeah.
if you wish, but I doubt. Well, you're using plane shift, aren't you? That can take up to 8 creatures, can't it?
He will nod, but he'll say, I only promise to take you, girl. If they wish to come as well, they must pay the price.
Fair enough.
Puck
so...
considers it. What's the
I am not
shot?
a carriage
No,
service.
Astro, shut the fuck up.
It's understandable. I know the pride of the merit, and it was fine of you to,
For well, the,
Well,
the
by
thing
the
is,
offer this much.
I do hope that you will continue to entertain me with your tales while we travel.
Have you ever heard of
Barovia
Barovia?
does not like the place.
He has not.
Because-
I have not.
I'll tell you about it during the trip.
I'm sorry, Clanky.
Oh, Astra's
Clunker does not like this place. Clunker does not like this place. You said.
Yeah, he doesn't like this place. He's fucking like he's ridiculed at every moment because he's fucking interesting.
Metal Man.
Clunky's wanting to bail.
Oh, he doesn't like. I mean, so all of us have been treating him nice. Like everyone,
Yeah.
most people have been treating him nice.
You don't bail on dead bros, man.
Yeah, think about Dead
It's
Bros.
for life.
Okay,
What do
yeah,
you mean
no,
by
that-
Clunker's been treated poorly?
No, like all the monsters and fucking and shit are fucking.
Oh yeah, they're
he's the-
laughing at you.
He's Lutheria's running gag.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna bail on Dead Bros.
Yeah.
But
Besides,
he's
Yeah.
going to make an inferno. He's gonna make
Alright.
an infernal pact at some with her though, because
Before she leaves.
yeah.
Okay.
Casey, take my soul on the way out.
Can I contact you via divination?
Yes.
No, that's not how. Is that how divination works?
Courtesy is in fact a servant of a god. She's a servant of
Ah.
a god. She doesn't know that much, but well, actually, yeah, that could be a way he could have access to courtesy's like checks and shit to a degree, but it'd be limit to what courtesy knows, so he might be wasting a spell slot in many cases.
It's a ritual spell.
It still costs the material components.
True, it's pretty cheap though.
Yeah, but yeah, he technically could. Yeah, courtesy is a servant of a god.
Basilius is gonna ask, wait, so how does this contribute to the problem?
Oh, your prophecy can burn for all I care.
I love that. Freaky, give yourself tea if it's free. Oh wait, you already have the
Well,
inspiration.
why? You can
I-
give it to someone. I don't
I-
have the inspiration.
I grant it to Esther Basilius because he needs it after that burn.
Damn.
I have to go capture my cat one more.
Okay.
Man, the players also bailed. So he never named a price for the coin.
Well,
Gold.
you are very boring. The fact that you're very boring kind of lowers the price, but I quite like your tiefling friend. Hmm. I will give you. It is a very bad coin, from what I understand. It's gives you the ability draconic. Interesting.
Yes, and there's only about a dozen of these in my world. Thalia.
Do a deception check.
Wait, it's a deception.
Yeah, there's a good number of them. There's probably like a couple hundred. Well, there's probably a couple dozen actually.
William, was this a random encounter, or did you just throw this in?
No, this is in the module.
No, I meant was this a random encounter, like you rolled, or you just threw it in on
Yeah,
purpose?
I rolled this.
I've done it again. I've
God
done the
damn.
hag shit again.
I rolled like, I got a 43. Oh, hey, it's the world. I actually got this in one of my games that I'm in, and I'm like, oh, Freaky's gonna love this.
That's good.
Is it only on
This-
43, or is it in like multiple?
It's like I think 42 to 45.
Ah,
It
so you have 5%
is
chance.
41 through 45. Yeah,
That is.
So 5%
41,
chance.
2, 3,
My
4, 5.
gosh,
Yes.
5% chance. My goodness.
So, you're willing
Uh,
to make a deal, Clunky.
But
It's
Yeah, but he has no idea what he wants.
This I will give you 9,000 gold coins for this coin.
Damn.
hey, as far as Basilius knows, this guy has more shit than the fucking noble, so that's a deal.
Yep.
Can we do 900 platinum?
Very well.
If you're worried about weight, you should have asked him for trade, bullion, or gems.
Actually, yeah. Can I be paid in gems?
Like you'll see, like he was stacking coins on the counter. You see, like he kind of narrows his eyes at you. What kind of gems would you like? How much would they be? 500 gold, 1,000 each. What do you want?
500 each.
Very well. And he will place a stack of emeralds that are 500 gold pieces each.
You know, can I have them in platinum?
He's a villager. I knew it.
Huh?
He talks like a villager too.
You know, if villagers had voices, that's exactly what I think they'd sound like. You got a point there.
Huh?
Huh.
I like how his arms. I like how his arms look like they're from the Thing in Fantastic Four.
Give me 1 second.
Hey guys, what's 9,000 divided by 500?
18.
18.
Okay, thanks.
It's just 90 or whatever.
Now with the
I love how
emeralds,
me
I
and
can
William just said that in perfect unison.
No, you didn't. You were right after him.
with the
Oh. It sounded like that to me.
It was probably a lag thing.
A little
Yeah.
bit of lag, yeah.
To
But
me, it sounded just like we said it in perfect. Yeah.
let's see, 41. Hang on.
Wait, you made us roll D100s.
Yep.
Oh, are we also gonna have our own villager encounter?
No.
Oh, is the lower you are, the less boring you are?
No.
Should I have been rolling a D100?
You know what? Yeah, go ahead and roll a D100,
No,
Freaky.
I had no idea what we're doing it for. 2.
Jesus, freaky.
I mean, rolling did better. You got 99.
Yeah, I mean, like you've been
Well, you got the
rolling
exact
good in this
opposite end of the
game.
spectrum.
I have been. It
Oh, no.
knows. It knows
Actually,
courtesy's on the way out.
He'll
so it's-
say,
it's-
he will say, I will give you it. Because I like your tiefling companion, I do not believe that I got your name, little one.
Fun fact, I'm not entirely a tiefling. I'm a bit closer to a Cambion.
Interesting.
We'll call it... what? 2/3? No, that is my fault. I guess I... somewhat over half, 3/5, perhaps? It's a long story. More than half.
I would say 4/5. Because
No.
last is already 3/4.
That would make him less. 4/5 would make you more.
Yeah.
So 3/5 would be courtesy.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah.
It's last with someone else.
It's weird because, like, her mother was also a tiefling that was born of, like, the whole Cambion bit.
And he will he'll say, I have, let's say, special stock for those who entertain me enough. And he'll actually, like, push aside a bit of a slat, and you will see... a Staff of Frost, a Robe of Stars, an Ionstone Strength, a +2 set of Scale Mail, and a Tome of Leadership and Influence.
I
don't believe
want 2 of those things.
What is the Robe of Stars?
I need 2 of those things.
Oh, I never did tell you. Helskval of Noble House Dutchland.
Pleasure to meet you, Puffball.
But yes, so... this point.
Now, many of you don't look like you could afford the monetary of what I would ask monetarily for these things. But if you so desire, I could take other forms of payment.
What was the nerd's name? It was... I'm scrolling up, I'll find it.
Shazoom.
There it is. Sorry, I was supposed to be talking to myself, but I didn't mute.
Shazoom.
Holy shit. This guy's the best.
Too bad we weren't richer when we met him.
He did say he will take alternate forms of payment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but well, Bacillus is like,
Most of the heads of a dragon sort of
had...
be.
I'm sorry?
How much does the head of a dragon turtle would give me?
The head of a dragon turtle?
Yes.
You're
fuck?
going to try and kill a dragon turtle.
Not as opened, but yes. If it's used as payment for him.
Guys, hey guys, we are standing on the mother of dragon turtles right now.
How,
I think,
how would you get the head of a dragon turtle?
I have no idea.
I mean, he would accept that if you, like, had... let's see. I mean, if you had a dragon turtle head, he might take that, but you don't. What is it? Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, Courtesy will hand the anti-Kythera device to Esther Basilius, by the way. That would have been messy.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Well, good thing you don't give it to Roland, you know, it gives me more power.
Well, I'm not
Well,
here.
actually, no.
I'm
Wait,
on
oh yeah.
another boat. Talking with my
Alright.
friends.
Your new friends.
Actually, no, it doesn't give him. It doesn't give him that much power because he still can control the ship.
Yeah. Oh, no more Horn of Belemitra. I'll miss you, Horn of Belemitra. I don't know why. You didn't do much for me, but I will miss you. It was a cool thing to have in my back. But yeah, Courtesy was just no good for this setting. There were, like, mechanical good things, but she just wasn't fun.
Yeah.
Basilius would say, like, well, this Pearl of Power is made by one of the gods native to Thalia. It's god forged.
Interesting.
Specifically by the craftsman god Vulcan. As for Basilius, he's gonna miss having Courtesy to help him with this.
Good charisma. Gios is also very charismatic himself.
Oh, you stumped him.
And I have a very valuable last name, Phobos. That doesn't mean shit to most people. Well, not most people. Yeah, probably most people actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I exchange this for the Staff of Frost, please, sir?
You want to exchange a Pearl of Power for a Staff of Frost.
It's made by the God of Forges, alright? It holds weight.
He doesn't care.
He likes items made by God, with a crown,
I mean, it's a Pearl of Power. Like, he can get that anywhere in the multiverse. The coin of the Dragon Lords is something that you get, Aster?
I don't know. It seems that my computer and my internet can't seem to take turns fucking me in the ass. So
they're doing it.
God. He will offer in exchange, in lieu of monetary payment, he will say, I could take your last breath, your sense of urgency, a penny for your thoughts, a taste of your abilities, or I could make you an imitation.
Courtesy's gone like
They get back
big
They get
devilish grin, like hand on side of the face, just the show has begun.
If any of you would like any of these items, I could take something. You could pay me with the money, but you don't look like you have enough. Or I could take your last breath, your sense of urgency, a penny for your thoughts, a taste of your abilities, or you could become an imitation.
What the fuck is imitation? I can become a clone?
Imagine.
You'll just have to find out now, won't you?
well, if Discord decides my internet and my computer decide to fuck me in the ass again, I might have to end up going.
No.
Please no.
Astro, no. Get on your phone, Astro.
God, bloody fucking tired.
Well, jumping.
But would any of you like to see about getting any of these items?
So it's your last breath.
Your last breath, your sense of urgency, a penny for your thoughts, a taste of your abilities or becoming an imitation.
Yeah, and you guys just see Courtesy just get so interested. Big smile, just watching so closely now.
Ted, can you guys hear me? I was really laggy there.
We did not hear you. He's not going to tell you what these are, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was saying, like, can I make a check to decipher what the fuck he's saying with an intelligence or something?
I don't know if you could.
Yeah.
These are such
probably some
vague descriptions.
Yeah, I don't think that's too risky. You have like 4 fucking curses.
Yeah, you do already feel like there's eyes of something horrible in another universe on you.
Basilius would ask somewhere in the ship, maybe, if I sacrifice those cows, can I, get the eternal servant thing away?
Get the say what? Oh, you want to give courtesy the cows in order to not be bound to the hills.
They're worthless to me.
Yeah. Your gods love them.
I don't think mine won't.
Oh.
Sorry, but they are meek-souled beasts. Perhaps something like a dragon, a powerful giant, another exceptional individual. Something that can think for itself.
Just awaken on the cow.
If the cow.
Oh, that would be so fucked. Casting awaken on the cow only to burn it to death.
Well, the problem is it would also have to, become something great.
Oh, yeah.
As a joke, Basilius would say, "Can you take Astor?"
I could.
Oh, that's so fucked.
Although I already have him.
The puppet just like nods furiously.
I have both of you, remember?
Oh.
It won't be bad, don't worry.
Yeah, I guess.
At least it won't feel bad.
Being in Lutheria's realm of dreams or whatever is worse, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wrong thing.
Actually,
Wrong sheet.
Yes, Astro?
I know what I want
So
to
that's a
sell my soul
21.
for.
It's actually a 21.
Stop.
Why is it a 21?
Because I accidentally clicked it on the backup sheet and not courtesies.
Okay.
William,
Yes.
would I be able to sell my soul for to give Celine, if I can, Celine and Roland, if not, one of them, the ability to see through my fogs.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's probably worth both.
that is something you could do, yes.
Wait, what level?
Fuck.
We're 7?
7,
Hmm?
yes.
What was that one? Yeah.
What alignment are you?
Hold on.
I'm not sure what's
Roll
gonna be happening.
Astra would like to get courtesy to allow Celine and Roland to be able to see through Clunker's fog, so that we're not blinded by his ability.
Guys, that's too specific.
Like as much of the party as I can to be able to see through the fog.
What alignment are you?
I am chaotic neutral, but that's also
That's
I'm
good.
not sh-
That might
Oh.
be. That might be. That's a weird one. That's a flip-floppy one. It is a neutral
Yeah.
alignment. That means you're nice and corruptible. Ooh. He has shown more, susceptibility to corruption. So
Yeah.
he might be worth it.
I would say that like with the way this place works, like anybody would be worth it, really.
Hey guys,
Just any soul, like would expand the influence of the hells in this place. So I would say that like anything would be worth it. Yeah.
Actually-
just like okay,
I know what to do.
just like
Yeah.
Ghost talking out of his hat.
Go
here.
ahead,
I
go
don't
ahead,
think-
Ghost. Let's hear it.
I don't really think that's a good idea. Maybe you could use it to help out a dead bro here and break his curse or something.
How willing are you to multi-class at least one level, Astro?
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Well,
This.
I do have a 15 in charisma.
This
Oh,
is going to be the third game where we have someone worshipping you, Pookie.
Astro, remember, listen to me. Astro, listen to me very closely. You remember what happened to me after I did this fucking deal? An earthquake happened, right? I was in the 8th floor of the hotel and an earth. So not, we don't want that happening to you also, Astro.
Come at me, God.
All right. So, Clunky, if you would like to do the deal, do the deal.
Jesus Christ, man! At least be more specific.
Your next level will have to be that of a warlock, however.
Okay.
At least get us like true sight or dark vision against.
That would be
Probably get
that would be a
So,
no on the true
the
side.
re-
Could probably get one of your robe of eyes, but that's about it.
I want to as many members of the party as I can to be able to see through
So
at least one.
here are the terms Courtesy will offer because she just saw an opportunity. Clunker. How about this? Instead of eternity of servitude in the afterlife or anything like that, I'll offer you this. You will spend your living days spreading the word and glory of Asmodeus, teaching what he will of law, of order, of camaraderie, of strength in numbers against the chaotic hordes. You will live a life of law and structure. And at least one per year, that's one every 365 days, you will have somebody else pledge themselves in either service or soul, or both. Do this for me, and you will have your reward.
This has been a very
And
full session.
that's the warlock level.
Astro, an earthquake is gonna fucking hit you.
I'm so good at being
Astro.
You could get the tome of leadership and influence. You're at Warforged. It ups your charisma by 2, and it regains magic every 100 years. You're
Bro,
functionally immortal.
Oh
Bro,
my
shut the
fuck God, yes. Okay.
Shut, bro.
Okay. So, he will. First of all, he will. So, if I do this, will the.
Not sure what floor are you in?
How many of people would you be able to allow to see through my mist?
Sophastra, what do you think?
I rolled for it. 3.
Fuck yeah!
3, my lady.
However, it would only be while they are in the mist.
Okay.
3, but it
That's
would
alright.
be situational.
Alright. Let's do it.
I love the fact that Courtesy is about to leave the campaign forever, but she has to get that one last deal.
Puts out the hand, and we have an accord, Clunker.
Oh, fuck!
Astro, what floor are you in? Evacuate the building, Astro.
Come on. No! Discord! Please?
Aster, are you good?
See, Freaky.
Aster?
These are real life repercussions.
It's because I'm actually the Antichrist, apparently.
And this is why you don't make deals with him. I'm like the only person who hasn't done a deal with him.
So Astro is dead. He got crushed by an earthquake, probably. And
Discord's fine. Okay, everything's fine.
Okay.
it's just
Did you take the deal, Astro?
Do we have an accord, Clunker?
Yes, we do.
Hey, can we
Oh, this is so cool.
Alrighty then.
can we expand on the Dead Bros title? Make it maybe like Devil Bros or some shit.
You are Devil Bros right now. You're Pact Bros.
Yeah, Dead and Devil Bros.
Soulless Bros.
And remember,
Oh no, I
Clunker,
still have.
Oh yeah, you fuck you.
I'm just.
Clunker, we're calling this a temporary contract, but do know if you enjoy the work, you can pledge eternity anytime.
All right. And then he'll turn to the I can't remember his name.
Shazam, rather.
How much? What do I have to do for that? And
wait.
Point to the Tome of Leadership.
Who do you choose for the effect?
Roland and Celine. And I can't do Estor and Basilius. It has
Why
to be
not?
one or the other, doesn't it?
No, it's
Why
both
not?
of them. They use the same
Oh,
rebels.
Okay. Okay.
It's the same body. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be the human
well,
body, not the puppet, though.
Yeah. The human body of Estor/Basilius.
Okay, as you guys shake
I'm
hands,
never gonna use that.
this energy, it almost looks like fire, but it's red. Well, actually, it starts out
Fire
like
is
this.
red.
No, like
So-
actually red, like fucking glowing blood red. Well, actually, it starts as sort of lightning that's like arcing between you two, and then it just sort of sparks and bursts into like these little wisps of flame that shoot off into you guys' eyeballs. Enjoy. So yeah, Roland, Estor, Basilius, and Celine, you all get weird wisps of fire shoot into your eyeballs. Enjoy that.
18,000 gold. Okay, what can I sell?
The Ultras.
Oh,
He said he can, instead of gold, he can take your last breath, your sense of urgency, a penny for your thoughts, a taste of your abilities, or he can make you an imitation.
William, can I quick save before I take this decision?
No.
You've already made a deal of
Okay.
courtesy. You only
So-
get one of those.
Your last breath, a penny for your thought, your sense of
You
urgency.
don't breathe, Astra.
Yeah, I don't breathe. I'm thinking about my last breath.
Don't tell him, William.
Just
I love how Freaky knows what most of these do already.
the fuck.
Is it like something from the
I
maroon
will-
sheet?
I will tell you what each of these do after you leave the island, because you are never coming back here again.
Unless you
Okay.
get 41
I have,
points. You
I
pull
have
3
to
for the
take.
4
I
45.
have to have that tome.
Okay, yeah. If you would like to, you are more than welcome to take one of the deals.
I can't do. I'm not gonna do the. So, not my sense of urgency. Not a penny for my thoughts. That leaves. So, make me an imitation. So, it's either gonna make a clone of me and just gonna have him run around and do shit.
Oh no, new Laureus.
Or it's gonna make me eat.
Oh, by the way, Loreus would also want to, like, because Clunky's doing it, he would want to learn about Asmodeus as well.
Wait, who's learning
Oh
about
my God.
Asmodeus?
Loreus.
Who's
Oh my
that
god,
again?
can I count this as
Oh
does
my-
this
oh
count
my-
as my does this count as my once a year thing?
It would, yes.
It can.
Bro, I forgot he's still here, God.
Oh
he's
my
just
god.
he's been following you guys for like 2 months, like a lost
He's
puppy.
finally
Oh my
good for
God.
something.
Oh, what does he say?
I'm gonna go to Laureus. And I'm gonna say, Laureus, would you like to worship Asmodeus?
Bro, can we sell his soul?
He can
He would say,
convince him to sell it himself.
"Oh, have a taste of your beauty, two souls intertwining, worshipping a god. I would be honored to join my beauty to yours."
I
fucking hate
forgot.
this session.
I forgot he existed.
This session is very. I'm confused by it.
Clunker looks
I don't know what-
to Courtesy.
Courtesy's got like, you can't see it because she's got like her hand over her mouth, but the smile on her face is so hard you're pretty sure her cheeks are gonna split open any moment now.
Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so it's
Clunky,
yes.
please do a Constitution saving throw for me,
Oh
please.
fuck.
Oh, nice.
Oh. This was against exhaustion, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Did I just
Oh, you got a nat 20, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
You feel the same thing that that creature did. Like you're a dam, and all the water comes at once, just slamming into you. Almost, you feel yourself like being squeezed as if by a giant hand, before it just lessens. If you had to breathe, you'd probably be breathing rather heavily, but there are no other ill effects, as you sense the power going through you towards Loreus.
Wow.
Wait. So
Clunker,
can Clunker make pacts with us like the way Courtesy did?
Not yet.
not yet.
That's.
Yeah, I'd say he'd probably have to reach level 3 and get his pact boon before he could do that.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Clunker might start taking warlock levels.
But Clunker, which deal are you taking?
Okay, so there's a last breath, sense of urgency, penny for your thoughts, and make an imitation.
Or a taste of your abilities.
Or a taste of my abilities is scary.
I'm
'Cause
pretty
that-
sure.
I will
That's a
say,
level.
I will tell you, each of these will fuck you in some way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's gonna take one of your ability.
Like he's giving you a very rare item for this deal. Like
Mhm.
this is going to be a heavy cost.
Yeah. I really want to do my last breath, but I'm scared.
I just want to be absolutely certain that you guys are aware of this. Like
Yeah.
this is a
Oh,
very
yeah.
big deal.
Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah.
are These are all gonna fuck me. I'm just trying to figure out which is gonna
Yeah.
fuck me the least.
All right, I'm just trying to be absolutely fair here, just letting
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so which would you like to do?
Okay. Penny for your thoughts is probably gonna reduce my intelligence. No, that's not bad enough.
It's probably gonna reduce it to like a 4.
Might be a bit of a misnomer, slightly, but it does make sense when it's explained.
I have to pay money to think. Oh, I really don't want to be underleveled, so I'm not gonna do taste of my abilities.
Is that what you think it does?
Yes.
Becoming
Am
an
I wrong to think
imitation
that?
might just be like your
I will
clothes.
tell you that I will never fuck with your character level.
Okay.
Like, that's the one thing that would be off the table for me. Like, I'm not gonna say you now lose 2 character levels, or like 1 or 2 character, or anything like that. I'm not gonna mess with the level of your character, except for
Oh.
being like, you guys level up at some point.
Oh, that I really want to do. Oh.
Might reduce your like missed ability though.
You know what? What would Clunker think is the best deal?
Probably your last breath, because he doesn't breathe.
Clunker believes that your last breath will not be as bad as anything else. Because he has high intelligence, low wisdom. He will.
So your last breath?
Yes.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. You will see as he will place his hand on your face, and he like grips your head slightly, and then pulls, and this wispy gray mist seeps out of where your mouth would be, and coalesces into a ball. And you'll watch as he will place that ball into a glass flask and cork it. And he will hand you the tome of leadership and influence. You now have 1 permanently failed death save.
I was right. Courtesy's going to say,
Oh.
You've been meeting with hags, haven't you, Shazoom?
Yo, that's a pretty good deal. Hold on.
Well, that is a better. That is. They do find the most interesting item.
Ghosts, no, it is not.
So, I'm going to guess. So, I was right.
Shut the fuck up. I want a staff of ice.
I was right. The last breath was lose a death save.
Hang on, Freaky.
Can I
Freaky,
guess?
Hang on, Freaky. Hang on.
Okay.
Now that Astro has taken your last breath, that deal is no longer on the table.
Dun dun.
Home
Oh,
of
fuck
leadership
you.
and influence.
The last breath specifically, or like one of those things in general?
Your last breath is no longer a deal he is willing to take.
Yeah,
You know
Your
what?
sense of urgency, a penny for your thoughts, a taste of your abilities, and becoming an imitation are the only ones left.
yeah.
You know what? I think your sense of urgency is going to reduce your passive perception, so I'm going to fucking take that and get the Staff of Frost.
All right. He will place his hand on your chest,
I'm going to get fucked. So fucked.
and he will pull. And you feel as if he is tearing out your lungs. You have disadvantage on initiative.
Oh, that's not so bad.
I'm
and I
a
was
wizard.
right.
I'm a wizard. Who fucking cares?
Okay, now can I? So I was right on.
That's
I'm
a-
2 for 2 now. I assume.
Actually,
Go ahead.
no, don't tell us, Ricky. Don't tell us.
Well, I don't know. This is Freaky's guesses.
All right, go ahead
No,
and guess.
but your
Yeah,
guesses
go
have
ahead.
been spot on.
Go ahead and guess.
Penny for your
Okay.
thoughts. That one's probably going to be a cost a copper piece every time you make an intelligence-based check. Is a guess on that one, but I can't be sure. A taste of your abilities. That, like, now it's the weird ones that I'm not very good at. A taste of your abilities. That might be it either steals the XP leading up to your next level, but you said you weren't going to touch character levels, so that implies maybe he's going to lower one of your ability scores.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
And
I actually had a fucked idea, a fucked guess for that one.
no,
It was
What
gonna-
would that be at? What would that be, Comical?
You would take away half of your any ability score from your class, so your social points will be down to half every time. You'll be fucked, but that's my guess. I don't think it's actually, but
another
that would
thing-
be fucked as hell.
I was thinking is it might take away some proficiencies.
yeah. It might take away any expertise you have, or makes it where all things you're proficient in become jack of trades instead. But,
Oh, that's fucked.
becoming an imitation. Now, that one probably... I'd think that one, it might lower your charisma. It probably makes, and like, there's probably more roleplay effect to it, where now you look like a bootleg version of yourself. Like, just someone dressed as you. It probably, like, reshuffles your ability scores, but gives you, like, something similar to what you used to have.
Becoming imitation is... Let me rephrase that. It would be you cause imitations.
You cause imitations.
A doppelganger's trying to kill you.
What
That
does
might
that
be,
mean?
yeah. I mean, it could be like your shadow is now going to try to murder you once every 24 hours. Yeah, the first two were the easy ones. Those were the ones I caught immediately. Because your last breath is, of course, the popular hag one that keeps happening. Your sense of urgency was blatant. It's literally your sense of urgency. What is urgency? Initiative. That was the most obvious of all of them.
Oh, definitely.
Penny for your thoughts.
Me who got neither.
That's all I've got. So sadly, the two
Right.
I knew for sure were the ones that were taken.
All right, so all that is left is the Robe of Stars, the Stone of Strength, and the +2 Scale Mail.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? My backup character would actually really want the Robe of Stars just because it would fit his aesthetics, but he's not here, so
Rebecca,
fuck.
love that scale mail.
Scale would be nice, but he's not here, and he doesn't need any more magic items.
Well, one issue is, Ghost. Yeah, you're a wizard. You don't need to be high in initiative. It's actually better when you're low in initiative when you're a wizard. But that means you're also low in initiative when, like, the floor's falling out from under the party and we roll initiative for that as well.
It goes,
I'll
don't
just get
get me
11
wrong.
taped while-
I'm perfectly fine with my deal. I'm just saying, you shut up. Don't tempt fate. You're gonna get fucked.
Yeah. The person who
You know,
There are
actually...
there are things in this in this module where it's like, oh, have everyone roll initiative. Everyone who rolled below this initiative is fucked.
Yeah. Like, the person
I
who
remember.
would get hurt the least by sense of urgency would actually be Celine. Because A, she's got a very high initiative due to being a monk, and so disadvantage isn't actually that bad. And B, even if she does roll low on initiative and it is like the floor's falling out from under us, she has her crazy monk shit and turbo movement speed, so she can close whatever gap or distance she misses out on anyway.
Yeah, so
She's also
Plunker,
Shadow Monk, so she can just poof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's literally
Plunker and Celine are the best to have that.
being slow to react. She has margin of error when it comes to being slow to react.
Who's feeling cocky, guys? There's a rope in the line here.
Roland's not there. He's not taking
Huh?
any deals.
Clunker kind of wants the Robo Stars just for the aesthetic.
Why?
Roland's there.
Then
It's
go
sick.
for it.
It's a really
Then
cool
go
Roland's-
for it.
Roland's there.
No? I thought I was at the ship.
No, you've been there. Did you leave?
I mean, all this time, I just thought I was not with the party, just at the Elysia ship, just talking to. Not giving him.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
I haven't leveled up yet.
yeah. You should be level 7.
Should I just make this level Warlock?
You know what? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Now's the time.
Ah, convenient
So-
being forgetful. Conveniently being forgetful.
But yeah, Celine doesn't want any of those items. She doesn't wear armor. Has no interest in the robe. The Ion Stone of Strength is not something she cares about.
Fuck it out. I'm
Ion stones are terrible.
Oh yeah.
I'm in 3 different level. I've got levels in 3 different classes.
Enjoy.
She will purchase 3 of the potions of water breathing though.
Yeah, those are important. You know what the best part is? Courtesy's flight and imp would have been incredibly useful in this upcoming mission.
Congratulations, Astro. You're now promoted to being the scouter. Have fun, darling.
Hey, I'm now promoted to being the party scout. Look at that.
No, it's
What?
Astro.
Why?
You are promoted to brains of the
Oh.
operation, though. Enjoy.
Yeah, you guys are fucked.
We are, yeah. We're
I
all
am-
gonna die.
Oh, I'm a fiend Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
This is fun.
Dark One's blessing.
Hey, at least your dad didn't die for this one.
Yeah. Fun fact.
Technically, his dad is a god, so.
Fun fact, Corral's father's soul was not worth very much. Corral could have got him back for pretty cheap.
You said like 7 advance. What the fuck?
No,
are you talking-
that was
no.
for Corral's soul. Like, you could have given up, like, that wish, or, like, a very rare item, or something like that to get your dad back.
No, Raymond wish.
Yeah, well, either way.
Okay.
Like, that sensor of controlling air elementals could have got your father back.
Alright. So, does anyone want to purchase anything else? He has like every piece of armor, all the weapons, like every bit of common gear. I believe like every common magic item, as well as like all the potions on that list.
William, we've lost so much already. Well, no, it doesn't feel like it, but
I like how I just stole half the party's souls and then bam!
Well, you don't have my soul.
Funny thing about that. I don't.
Well, if you do, I don't care.
I didn't explicitly get it in the deal, but I have basically landed it for the hells perfectly.
Yeah.
Indirectly.
Let's see.
But this
Celine will
means I can sell my soul for something else later.
Celine will sell her medals to the Merid. See, she has 3 mithril, 1 adamantine, 2 bronze. So that will be 8,000 gold.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to just live with just 1 spell slot. Fucking shit.
Hey, it's a short
yeah,
rest
sure.
spell.
What?
If you're short in gold, you can sell the coin. You have that, right? Or unless you want to speak
Actually.
Draconic.
I don't.
Roger, you getting
yeah, I
spells.
do have one of those.
Now,
You getting spells is actually a good thing.
Well-
for the smoke rogue.
so Astro, important things to know. You will need to be at least level 3, i.e. have your pact boon, to
Yep.
be able to make pacts. And then there's the fact that Plunker doesn't know much about the Hells or Infernal pact structure or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you're probably going to go Pact to the Blade, going by Clunker's build, but you're going to want probably tome or chain if you want to
Actually,
actually
Clunker
know
was
Hell's
probably gonna
lore.
take. Yeah, Clunker's probably gonna go chain
Oh,
because he wants. He's very curious.
He wants a little imp waifu.
a little Sylvester. You might not get one like creature though.
It's Birdie.
He gets corralled.
She'll
Well,
ask. Celine will also ask if he wants the Rug of Smothering.
Who?
She has the rug.
Who the get that?
From the tomb of Xander. It's the one that
Beautiful.
nearly killed one
Beautiful.
of your skeletons.
Smothering do again?
Yeah,
Smothers.
she grabbed it.
It's a bit ripped up. She did.
Let's see.
It's still
Persuasion.
functional.
No, it could be repaired. But it's also a very beautiful art piece that was in a very important person's tomb.
That's true.
Yeah, I haven't think of that.
Let's see. Rug of Smothering. 14. It's destroyed slightly, but it is a very nice piece. It's not too damaged. 4,000? Does 4,000 sound good?
It could be repaired into a Rug of Smothering again, which would cost you tens of thousands, I think, to make. So yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. So then we'll sell the Rug of Smothering for 4,000 gold pieces.
Actually, it probably.
She will.
How much would it cost to make a Rug of Smothering? Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
I don't know.
It can't be too expensive because they're fucking everywhere, and like nobody cultists and weirdos in the middle of nowhere make them.
Clunker will try. We'll see if he can sell his Dragon Lord coin.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those have like diminishing value with each sale
Yeah.
to this man, given that they're
He'll ask how much it'll be.
actually.
How much would this be worth?
Does each coin have a different Dragon Lord on it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So 1,500. Hang on. So that is 1,500 for all of those. So that is 150 platinum. Celine now has 8 potions of water breathing or now has 10 potions of water breathing and 8 potions of greater healing. Fun fact, Ghost. Marids are genies, and they are obscenely rich. Because that's all they do. They're basically elemental dragons.
I mean, a lot of genies are like that. Dao are like that. They're all like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said genies are like that.
Yeah.
They're basically just dragons if they lived in the elemental planes.
I think the
Except they also take slaves.
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, the sea elves, they aren't slaves. They just work here. They're just employees.
Yeah. You know what the best
Which
part
is very weird.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, what were you saying,
those.
Freaky?
The best part
The best part is?
Courtesy has several souls from this plane, as well as the coin. I.e., she has items from this plane, and technically people from this plane.
Yeah. You could probably send a force. You could probably come back with a force of people if you ever get the plane shift spell.
Not with the plane shift, but, well, yeah, maybe plane shift. I don't know if this is a demi-plane or if this is a Dream Beyond the Blue Veil situation.
Yeah, the crew are basically just hanging out at the docks, like they're on land. They're like examining like the place. They're like in awe of the. I almost said zombie turtle.
Zombie turtle.
But does anybody wish to purchase any of the other potions. Any, like clairvoyance, animal friendship, longevity.
Oh, Clunker,
Yes.
you'll probably be needing this. And she'll hand you a vial that appears to be filled with blood.
What the fuck?
It's the vested blood.
Oh,
It's infernal holy water.
yeah.
Okay.
It does what holy water do, but two things of chaotic alignment.
So it kills Clunker.
Yeah. Oh, but remember that you have
All right. If no one else is purchasing anything else, you will leave the island turtle.
Yes. Somehow.
Everyone except for Courtesy.
Well, everyone, we had quite an adventure, but this has been awful. It truly has. I was at home. I was waking up. I barely got through breakfast before I found myself in a vampire-infested shithole. And then I get out of the vampire-infested shithole to end up here in this shithole. So, I can't say I'll miss it.
Man, Courtesy's a fake friend.
She is a fake friend.
Basilius got 11,000 for his coin, yes?
No, I got 9,000.
Oh, 9,000. Okay, yes.
Yeah, I was Clunker
So
would
are
ask
you
how much
gonna give me
his-
11,000 actually?
How much his one
No.
would be worth?
He will offer to buy yours for 7,500.
Yeah, he'll take that.
All right.
Also in
So like,
yeah,
Courtesy,
in
like-
gems worth 500 each.
Okay. He will give you a
18.
he will give you a set of amber. A bunch of little pieces of amber,
Oh, and Clunker.
each worth 500 gold.
Alrighty.
So that you have 15 pieces of amber worth 500 gold piece each.
Already in there.
Oh, and Clunker.
Yes.
You're going to be experiencing some visions and the like soon. You're not going crazy, just listen to what they say.
Kill your mother. No, not that one. The other one.
He's like,
Wear
"I
a
wanna kill
suit. Wear a suit. Our business has a dress code. It is business casual. Anyways, so yeah, you will all leave the island turtle.
Basilius
And-
says to Courtesy, like, well, so that you're still in touch with the prophecy, I could contact you through divination.
You could probably do it with sending as well. Idiot.
Wait, can I call your
Wait.
god? I mean,
Yes.
this is like us on
Wait,
the
so-
ship and
so-
Courtesy land.
Before the ship leaves, he's gonna ask what, should I get a? When would I be able to get something like your companion, and also how would I be able to contact you again, if I need to?
To get something like Sylvestra, you will have to prove your loyalty properly. That will take a bit of time, doing a few chores and jobs here and there. As for contacting me, sending spells have an opportunity to work. Contact other plane. Divination. Planar
Alright.
traveling.
I would have guessed, like, when we said, I'm gonna contact you later, I would have said, I would have guessed Courtesy would be like, please don't.
No, because it's useful having you in contact.
Yeah. If I get an imp, I'd just be able to send them to the hells and say find.
Maybe, yeah.
What's Courtesy's infernal name again? Does he know?
Who said Courtesy's in the hells?
You heard it.
Fair
Wait, Courtesy said that to the fish.
Yeah, it was Hellscfall because you were there. You saw it.
Mhm.
It's literally in like her, like it's right there.
Oh, okay.
It's every time
Oh,
I roll,
fuck it.
it's shown up.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
And
Okay,
you
so-
know that, she's given you the name Ulskval before and all that, so yeah.
Yeah. Not Toshval though, so he doesn't know who last is.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. There we go.
Basilius is gonna go to Versi and like, so Courtesy just left us like forever. She went
bailed
to
out.
her own. Yeah, she went to her own.
Yes,
Grabbed a handful
know.
of souls and bailed.
I know, but thankfully, I was able to procure the services of the one who is actually of the prophecy.
I
I
love it.
simply told the young tiefling what she needed to hear, and she will say, "Eleutheria, would you please come up on deck?"
Let's see. Yeah, just you guys see a robed and masked figure, hood up, dressed very similarly to Moxena. You probably think it is Moxena at first. Approach.
Oh. Wait, I was lagging there. What's happening?
Versi called for Eleutheria. She said,
What?
I am aware. Thankfully, I was able to bring the one who was actually a member of the prophecy. I simply told the tiefling what she needed to hear to get us to this point.
I
Oh.
love that patch job.
Yeah, that is.
You did pretty well.
Sadly, there is no art of this character because I've been in a horrible block for what feels like almost a year now. And have sat down for probably a collective 7 hours staring at a blank canvas and reference materials saying, "God damn it, drawing noodle draw." And it not happen. So yeah,
Okay.
enjoy that.
we get a helmet.
Yeah, you get a helmet.
You know what? I think this went fairly well.
Do you?
Do you actually?
Fuck
Yeah.
off. You immediately after this session, Astro, you need to evacuate out of your building.
God, it's going to strike me down.
What kind of helmet is
What
that?
That would be
Oh, I thought-
that would be a Roman Legion cavalry helm.
Color for a border, freaky.
What
I
up?
thought Versi said Lutheria. I was like, huh?
I'm doing a token for you.
Oh, that token. That's like a temporary thing, but okay.
Yeah.
It's probably only gonna be here for this session.
Okay. I won't
Yeah,
do like a.
it's not
I
worth-
won't do a. Okay. I won't do a default token for you then.
Yeah. Oh,
But everybody should now be able to see Eleutheria in the party folder.
yep.
Yep.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
robe masked figure approaches, wearing a nice
hello.
brass, probably bronze. Yeah, polished bronze.
Freaky, you and I will need to talk about this at some point later.
Oh, yeah. It's... Luckily, this one's even less customized than Courtesy. This one's literally one of the existing things with a different opening, but it's all the same stuff.
Yeah. I forget. Are you going with
It's...
You're going with Demigod, yes?
I believe it's...
Because Clunker is the doomed one, I believe.
It's like a bit of Doomed One and Demigod, because there is a great foe that must be challenged, but after that it becomes Path of Demigod.
Yeah.
So it's prove yourself, and then you get to play Demigod, because Demigod, G just handed to you was really weird to me. It's like, level 1, you're prophesized, Demigod, go! What? So, in other words, the Theogenesis spell will actually be fucking used. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, Clunker's gonna spend every waking hour studying this tome.
Alright.
But, so yeah, this figure approaches.
So,
Some of you would probably...
Hang on, Freaky. What were you saying, Ghost?
Sorry, I'm very laggy. Priscilla just says, look, what?
Celis just says what?
What are your pronouns?
Oh, fuck off.
This one's retarded. Oh, wait. Oh, God, that just went right into Courtesy again. This one's retarded, isn't he?
Yes. But he
Alright,
he doesn't say
Celine
that.
says... Celine goes, he's a wizard, so he has some kind of intelligence.
He's my dead bro.
Right.
I love this art I found for the Marid.
Oh, yeah, where he's a clownfish married.
Yeah, Clown. I love the fact that you knew he was a clownfish specifically.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just asking because you were in the mask.
So, what do you do?
More importantly, what have you been doing?
You all saw me up. It was... Damn it. I should have practiced this voice more. I didn't think I'd pull it off this session. That's why I didn't have the art ready either.
It's fine, Freaky.
But, you all saw me at the... Oh, what were the games called? They were called... Oh, I didn't have
The
anything
Great
rehearsed. No. You all saw me at the Great Games.
Was it you?
Are you the...
Oh, you're the one who beat my... You're the one who beat Roland, wasn't right?
Starts taking off the mask. It is a feminine face. Eyes are blindfolded. Pulls down the hood. Snakes for hair. Green scales.
clunky.
skin.
Oh yeah, I should go ahead and get rid of the crown of laurels out of my inventory.
Yeah. Probably wasn't necessary, but yeah.
Celine now has nothing left to remind her that she won her turn. Won the games.
Don't think she cares.
She does not particularly know.
Oh yeah, I've got my cloak of protection.
And I take it some of you are
Yes.
blind. As she sort of tilts the glaive she's holding in her fucking right hand.
You're a Medusa, right? Can you have her do a charisma check, please?
Who, the fairy?
Yeah, Eleutheria, yes.
Alright.
Also, you said some of you are blind, right?
Alright, Celine does not particularly want to get into her pants.
That's funny.
What?
I have a +4, so she actually might be rather interested in you.
What?
And the
Wait,
worst part is,
wait.
it might actually happen.
Ricky,
Yeah.
what did you say?
Some of you are blind, aren't you?
Well, not really, but some of. I'm skilled
She's
in
a,
fighting blinded, but and these things are
Estor
now
is blind. Estor is blind right now.
Oh,
is he?
Oh wait, no, he's not. What am I talking about? He just can't speak. He can't see. What the fuck am I talking about?
You have noticed she is blindfolded. Yet she seems to be able to turn to whoever's talking immediately, even making similar to eye contact, at least catching your nose.
Oh, are you a warlock to maybe? Oh wait, you're a warlock to the giants, aren't you? To the titan.
do you?
No, I have no such loyalty. Mine is
She's
the title, no other.
She seems to be very physical. A warrior of some sort? Maybe a barbarian from the northern tribes?
She actually stands straight. Eleutheria Vestora.
Soldier.
Lochagos under the militaries of Pythor. Ex
Ooh.
Lochagos.
Oh.
By the way, Pythor is like, Eleutheria!
Yes.
Like, he
my
just
lord.
shows up at this point and he's like, oh, hello, Eleutheria.
From there,
It's,
actually stands up straighter, but the head sinks. Yes, my lord.
he gives you this pat clap on the back that, like, if he was a normal person would be like a good pat on the back, but with him it nearly like causes you to fall on your face.
One moment.
And he says,
Nice.
yeah. Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see that I have a few people from Astoria here, not just Mitros. I didn't see you come aboard.
Tempted to make myself scarce, sir.
Mm.
Or no, it'd be... Yeah, I guess sir for now. Because he's also military leader.
Yeah. Were you there when I crowned my daughter queen?
I was.
Beautiful ceremony, wasn't it?
It was, sir.
As much as I like to
didn't
think
see it,
I was a
but yes.
good leader, I am an acceptable general. I'm much more used to fighting on the front lines myself. She'll be a better queen than I ever was a king. But enough of that. What are you doing here? Came to see the heroes of the prophecy?
It has come to my attention from Versi, the oracle, that I may be one of them. And so, it appears that my vendetta with Nikolaos is intertwined with their fate.
Yes, my boy. He's got a bit big-headed. I'm interested to seeing how this goes.
About now, No, the robes are still in place proper.
Clunker's probably figured out you're blind. You can fight blind.
Maybe.
I mean,
Hey, you're a
yeah,
very
probably
valuable
because of
ally.
the fact that, she hasn't really done a whole lot other than,
You saw
like,
her.
she doesn't seem to be, like,
She kicked Roland's ass barehanded.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
While blindfolded, mind you. The whole time.
Then again, Clunker wasn't really paying attention.
Who
'cause he got
has
his ass
Pythor's hammer?
We gave it to Vulcan, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be Lutheria's deal anyway.
Yeah. He would want to give it to you.
Yeah.
But he says,
Well,
oh
Glaive, Copus, and Great Bow. That's her deal.
yeah.
So yeah, it'd be. I mean, you guys can roll history checks if you're you're all local, so you can if you want, because there's There's a bit of a stink about Eleutheria. About a certain Eleutheria. Not as an Eleutheria, but ex-Lachagos of Astora. Tried to make herself scarce, has a vendetta with Nikolaios, son of Pythor. That already is enough information for you guys to figure that out. If any of you want to make history checks.
I'll do that in a bit, but Basilius would say like, "Oh, you're one of soldiers for Pythor. My father was once a paladin for Pythor. Do you know him?"
Name and rank?
Darius Basilius, rank. Fuck.
Was he just a soldiery? Did he command a small
he's
unit?
he's
Did he command a large group? Or...
He's probably up there with like general.
So he would have commanded
or
an
field
entire
marshal.
legion? Or several legions, not an entire legion. Like, how big? How many men did he command?
Centurion?
No. Centurion is Eleutheria's position, so that would be over 80 men. But she's Lochagos, which is the ancient Greek one.
I believe that he would have been a legatus.
Damn, that's
Damn.
high.
Damn, yeah.
Legate.
The fuck is a legatus?
He's
Legate.
It's basically general.
Yeah.
What's that in Roman?
Hang on.
I think it would just be
I
legate.
got that from like Legate Lennius from New
Would that be
Vegas.
Praetor?
Like, was he in command of a bunch of legions, like all the legions within an area, or was he... Actually, I think Pythor himself holds legate, doesn't he? Or no, he's Caesar. He's the high...
He holds the Legate.
Yeah, so legate would put you literally right hand of Pythor. That would put you like you are right under Pythor. Something happens to Pythor, you take his spot within the military.
He would be on that spot. Yes. Hey, yeah.
Those are big shoes to fill, little pup. I trust you won't disappoint. She looks down on you. How tall are you?
Hold on, I forgot. I was 6'2".
Yeah, she's shorter than you, yet somehow she's fucking Vegeta staring you. Just staring you down from below somehow.
Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ghost! We're dead bros, and we're the exact same height.
Bro.
Bro!
Bro.
Bro!
You too.
Like, she did gesture to your fucking stab wound. Trust you won't disappoint, little pup.
Me, Basilius, not disappointed.
So
Just-
you fight blind, right?
When I have to. Don't
Interesting.
always need my eyes from most of the revelry out here.
So I get
I mean, this
My-
would have
my
been big
abilities-
news. You might have had advantage, because...
my abilities are
Okay, so not legatus, but tribuni and gusticlavi.
Sad.
It is a career officer. Many important. Basically, it's like 5 levels down. Still like a very good, like a high level officer, a senior officer, but not like second in command.
Yeah. So...
You probably
Yeah, because Eleutheria is Lochagos, which in Roman equivalent would be Centurion. That means you
Yes.
you command a single legion, which is 80 men.
so
When we're talking about like legions, legates, my brain is going to New Vegas. I'm so sorry.
Use it. No Vegas actually use the proper terminology for a lot of it. like the Legion of New Vegas use the model. Right.
Yeah, Conker's gonna say, well, my abilities mostly focus on restricting sight, and I've made a deal to allow my other companions to see through it. Could they
I
see it
can,
as well?
and I can make darkness and see through that darkness where no one else would probably be able to.
I can make an army.
That could be useful then. I'm good.
Eventually, but most of them have been destroyed so far.
It was a very disadvantage. It was a very non-probable situation.
Then you are not ready for an army. I'm an accomplished militant. I know how to command troops. I know how to fight. I will not accept any sort of laziness, any sort of foolishness, or any sort of wastefulness. Turns right at Esther Basilius. Under my watch.
Okay. I will try.
Does that apply for all of us, or just him?
All of you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
On that note, I'm going to go study this, and he's going to pull out his book that he just bought.
Okay.
Basilius is gonna fill Eleutheria up on our plan to fucking infiltrate the Amazons and give her the 2 books so about Estor's curse and all that, and Roland being fucking.
Yeah. What is the most private? Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm very laggy.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Basilius is shit. What was I gonna say? You know what? You go on. I forgot.
What's the most private spot on the ship? Where's
probably the captain's
no one
cabin.
There.
Clunker, you rolled a 13 on history.
Mm-hmm.
This was pretty big news. Eleutheria of Astora is not a name you've heard.
Oh, that's I have a 0. I accidentally hit Insights of History, but so that's a nat 20. A 20.
Okay. So, you both would know, because this was a pretty big stink. This was a pretty big stink. There is no Eleutheria of Astoria. That name does not apply. But you do know a Teresa, daughter of Nestor of Astoria, who was a Lochagos under the military of Pythor, who challenged one of Pythor's sons, a great warrior by the name of Nikolaios. She challenged him because he is, as Pythor said, quite full of himself, bull-headed, stubborn, generally causing trouble. She lost that fight. They say she was run through, and that he cursed her and left her to die. In addition, she has been stripped of rank, and he did slaughter her entire legion.
Oh.
He did this alone.
Who?
Or at least that's what they say.
That's a pretty... Oh.
Ricky may or may not have read Greek hubris tales in preparation for this backstory.
Yeah, it sounds very,
Clunker's gonna go down to storage and read his book.
Metal.
You guys will be arriving at the Amazons Island the next morning.
Yeah.
Roland, you will start that day with a level of exhaustion.
Gotcha.
Good start.
Everyone, we're arriving next morning. Take a good rest. Take a good rest.
Yes. A lot has happened this session.
Yeah.
I did not expect it to happen. There was so much to happen.
I didn't either. I was so not ready. But yeah, if anyone actually does try to persist in knowing more of what Eutheria can do, you will catch her on the deck practicing from time to time, because she does not sit still. It is the crack of dawn happens, she is up, she is doing things, dusk happens, she eats, she goes to bed. It is perfect clockwork.
Bro, since this is right now, it's Basilius. He's up on that.
Yep. Then you...
Comical, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Can you pin the message in planning, shopping, and discussion, which is the picture of the islands and the constellations?
Hold on, let me scroll up. Yes, it's really far away.
So, Basilius would recognize her fighting style is similar to Roland's, almost. As she does have Polar Master and Sentinel.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's vicious.
Yeah.
Oh god damn.
She does
We
use
have 2 people now.
a glaive.
Oh, Nikolaos's glaive.
Yeah. Why is that like that? I didn't put that there. I think Polar Master put that there without my consent. How dare. She does use a great bow.
Nice.
Yep, the oversized
Also, I remember.
bow.
That's a super low damage roll, though.
Yeah. A copus, which is a weapon that many of you know is used by the Minotaurs.
Yep.
Yeah. And you don't. She
Uh,
doesn't seem to be missing any of her sparring opponents very much, despite being blindfolded the whole time. Seems to be perfectly fine fighting blind.
Oh wait, shit, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Basilius, the puppet is now a medium creature because I have 4th level spells.
Yes, you can spend them to make a medium creature.
Yay. Anyway.
This is now Conqueror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the first day, like Basilius would say, like, and I also have a private centurion. This is actually a new design I've made. He just cast summon. What the fuck is it called again?
Common construct.
Summon construct.
It's not that complicated.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it looks like that. It is so cool. Well, I named it. He's named Castile, which is castle, and steel. Well, actually,
What way?
no.
We get it.
Yeah. I'm very clever. He doesn't say that part.
Well, how about we see what it's capable of?
You want to fight it?
Very well.
Oh, okay.
then, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh god.
there we go.
Well, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh god, game. Do not implode. Thank you. We'll use this for now.
William, can you change like the token thing of when I lay it down?
Sure. I'll do that later.
Alright.
I'll give you
So-
like that. Since the thing goes right after my initiative, I'm just gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
You do have disadvantage.
Oh no, your sense of haste.
Fuck.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys what those other ones did.
Oh
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Hang
Yeah,
on, give me
there
a
we go.
second. So that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 20. Yeah, that's more than enough. Just a bunch of commoners milling about on deck. Going about their duty. So, let's see. Yeah. Nice. Wow, you just got one lower than her. Holy shit. Alright, so your last breath was... your last breath is...
One permanently failed death
one
save.
permanent failed death save. Sense of urgency is disadvantage on initiative. And, you know what, I was thinking, like, maybe disadvantage on dexterity saving throws with that one.
Ooh.
A penny for your thoughts is every time you purchase something, like you think, I want this, like I'm going to purchase it. Whenever you purchase it, another double the amount of gold disappears from you.
Oh, that's vicious.
That's fucked.
That is
a
fucked.
taste of your abilities. I choose one of your proficiencies, and you lose it permanently.
Fuck.
Fucking knew it.
Becoming an imitation, all wealth that you own becomes counterfeit.
Guys, what does counterfeit mean?
Not real.
It means your money, your jewels, all of it becomes fake.
Like,
Yep.
at that moment or forever?
Forever.
So you pick up new money and it becomes fake?
Yes.
Fuck, that one's
Fuck.
crippling.
Oh.
Man,
Oh.
we picked the
I-
most not too worst ones.
Yeah, I would have been tempted to do that because I thought it was just gonna be like I'm a clone or
Man, that would ruin a wizard forever.
A penny for your thoughts. I also thought of, like, every time you cast a spell, like, you lose an amount of gold equal to 10 times the spell level.
You'd be
Oh.
better
Do
off
that
making
shit,
it where
man.
anytime you do something reliant on intelligence, this includes intelligence-based checks, saving throws, and spell casting if you use intelligence as your modifier.
Yeah. Every time you make every time you do something in relating to intelligence, you lose an amount of gold equal to 10 times that amount. Get a nat 20 on history, you lose 200 gold.
God.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, these are fucking vicious.
Unnecessary.
We got fucking lucky.
Unnecessary brutality, fuck.
Yeah.
Those are really more
Where's that
brutal.
gold
Some of those
go,
are more
though?
brutal than to the Merid.
Let's do what? I'm sorry, what?
It goes to the Merid.
Oh, probably, yeah.
That's why he's willing to separate with these fucking legendary items for it. I once got
I had to fuck with you.
I once got a deck of many things for a hag's soul bag. We drew the entire deck, and we came out not only alive, but on top, because Freaky's a fucking genius.
Hey,
I'm not even gonna be humble, I'm a fucking genius. I guided the party through successfully drawing the entire deck of many things, without being fucked over so hard that we can never recover.
So no one got the void.
Someone did, but we were ready for it.
How?
Wouldn't you?
You can get wishes and undo events with the deck, and we had already fished that out before it happened, and we knew the void was coming.
Doesn't void specifically say you can't undo? You can't do it with a wish spell.
You can do it with the undo event though, and we knew that one was coming.
Yeah.
Like,
isn't it only can't you only use it on yourself?
No.
The undo event.
Yeah, you can do any event.
Yeah, but you can only do it on yourself.
Oh, yeah, that was right. The way we did it was, because...
Oh, so you could do it on someone else. Okay,
I
interesting.
think so. If you couldn't, then I still would have been able to get it through technicality, because the way we were doing it was the deck was being held out and offered. So, yeah, it would still work just fine.
So I was also thinking of a few other ones. where it is a quiet moment where you can only spend like your con modifier per short rest. A piece of your luck. Every other nat 20 you get turns to a normal roll. Or you have to re-roll every other nat 20 you get.
Oh god.
A bit, so it wouldn't be a piece of your luck, it'd be a bit of luck.
Yeah, a bit of luck, yeah.
What you do is you give them
see.
the unlucky feat. The DM has 3 opportunities to just steal a nat 20. Or to just give you a re-roll at disadvantage to make you take the lower. So you get the unlucky feat.
Yeah. Yeah, easy come, easy go. You lose the ability to make opportunity attacks.
That's... Oof. God.
Fuck. Eleutheria just gets completely fucked.
That would ruin her entire build.
That's also 2 feats down the drain.
Yeah. It's also like 1/4 of her entire battle effectiveness down the drain.
And you are topped off, where you cannot gain temporary HP.
That one's not
It's
too
not that
bad, but that's mostly because as a group we just barely have temp HP ever.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
some
good
of these
doctor
are
is
just...
Although
Some of these are horrifying.
that might have been brutal later, because I happen to be planning on taking a certain special feat.
Yeah. Inspiring leader?
Yep.
Nice.
Good luck with it.
Yeah.
Well,
Some of them get real fucked.
Yeah, that
yeah, well, I'm
all sound
gonna head out.
alright.
Alright, yeah, see you later.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, it's 5 a.m. for you and me, Freaky. We've been playing for 4 hours.
No, we've been playing for 3 hours and 26 minutes.
Fair enough, I guess. But yeah, alright, Eleutheria versus the Construct Spirit.
Also, it's
Eleutheria.
340 for me, not 5.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have a different time zone now.
Yeah. Anyway.
Estor, I'm going to go ahead and change your initiative style to disadvantage. There you go. You now roll initiative with disadvantage.
I didn't even know that was his thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Delete. Yeah. So with this battle, do we start 5 feet from each other, or?
I would
guess.
say this is where you put your guys, so this is where you will start.
Yeah. I mean, this is it's a typical sparring distance. There's a good,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Should we do it like Hamilton style, 10 feet paces?
No.
I mean, we can.
How did you hear that, William?
I mean, it serves me fine.
No, I want to be as close to you as I can.
Okay. We have to wait for William to get back.
Oh wait, do you have like the same fame value though?
She would have some sort of fame value. Me and William do need to
I would
talk
say
about
yes.
that. Oh wow, the
How did
same?
you hear that, William?
I have my headphones on.
Yeah, he uses
Oh,
wireless. But
I use a mic. Yeah. Oh, by the way, easy come, easy go. It's not just that you would lose opportunity attacks. You would not proc opportunity attacks either.
yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, easy come, easy go.
Yeah. Or make it the most fucked possible, where it's every time you find treasure, roll a d20. If you roll a 5 or lower, it disappears. Of any kind. You just lost a quest relevant item.
You just bought us Someone just gave you a set of clothing. It's gone now. Anyways, Eleutheria, it is your turn.
Yeah. So,
You're gonna fuck me in that one round, aren't you?
we're gonna do 2 glaive attacks.
Probably.
For a 20.
One of those.
Alright. So that's gonna be 10 slashing. It is magical. And then we're gonna back up 5 feet. And assume proper defensive positions.
That's terrible. That's bad. That means it's bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead.
It is the construct spirit now. I'm just gonna leave it as this. You guys can go back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaky, I sent you a message in Discord.
Okay.
Well, I have no other option unless I throw the fucking puppet. I don't think that's in line. But he's going to go approach you. Do your opportunity attack, I think.
Yep. One moment. William asked me a question that I need to answer.
Alright, so. Eleutheria, I'm assuming you're...
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm trying to type and answer your questions at the same time. You might
Oh,
wanna-
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
we're you and I are gonna need to have a discussion,
Yeah,
I believe.
you
at
might
some point
want to
soon.
move it. Nope. One more.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, your speed
Wait,
is
do you
0.
have 15 feet of speed? Do you have 15 feet of
it's
range?
when he tries to enter my range. Or is it once he... One moment. Let me read something.
I think it's once he enters your
Polar
range.
Master.
Yep, Polar Master, thank you.
Polar Master. Don't worry.
When
I have
they
the same
enter
gear
your
as you.
reach. When they enter
I have
your
the
reach.
same-
So
Okay,
he would
so
be
same
right here.
tactics as
Yeah,
you.
you're there.
So 20, it's a 7 budging. And yeah, you would lose your... Yeah, it would have 0 speed.
Huh.
Oh, she's just violating your construct at this point.
Yeah. You do see her basically, as it tries to approach, crack it upside the head with the flat of the blade, and then bring it and like spin it forward and bring it into a reverse grab and place it right up against its chest, pushing it back slightly. So if it tries to move, it will get stabbed.
Yeah, it's like on his knees and then gets back up again, and then it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't.
It doesn't have any
Shit.
ranged options.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is unfortunate.
We're on a ship.
Yeah. Just gonna go ahead for a stabbing.
Oh!
I don't know. Does that hit, guys?
It
Yeah.
does.
Even if you have higher AC, that's when it always hits.
So 14 damage.
I took it.
Oh, and then double 9s.
Yay!
but you-
Twos.
but-
Damn.
But you know what that calls for? In this very
Bonus action.
interesting moment? An action surge.
Ah, nice.
Guys, it's
Ah,
okay.
you lucky ducky.
It doesn't hit.
Very lucky ducky.
What is its AC?
It's probably like 17.
13. Yeah, it's 17.
13 plus the level of the spell.
It's
So
fourth level.
17. Nice.
Yeah. One moment, let me read.
God
Polaris
damn.
Master.
It does make sense because it's a construct.
And yeah, we will go ahead and do a nice little bonus action half strike. I'm a bit cursed.
You got a nat 20, so.
Yeah. No, but like, one nat 20 is not worth a resource and 4 attacks, William. William, those things don't add together.
I mean, for you, they do.
Yeah. So, going to back out one more.
God damn it, man.
Yeah, this is the fucked nature of this build.
Oh my god, I'm looking at your character sheet. I just saw your stats, Freaky. Holy fuck.
Yeah. They're a bit scary. Granted, that's after 2 ASIs.
Yeah.
Okay, is it my turn yet?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Basilius would allow him to throw Estor, because I'm gonna replace that puppet anyway with a medium one.
Oh, you're just gonna throw the puppet at her?
Yeah. Yeah. Make an attack. I think it's
do a strength check, please.
Yeah. I don't think it has improvised weapons. Ooh, that's pretty good, and that will hit.
What damage?
It's probably like a D8.
A 1d4.
Aw, come on, it'd be a bit more. It's like a fucking metal or stone puppet that's at least 20 pounds.
It's a stone puppet. I'll say, yeah, D8. Sure.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh,
I tried,
it's
Ghost. I
insane.
tried. I tried.
D8 plus D8 plus 4 because that is the thing. So 7 damage total.
Okay.
Just slamming it into, just fucking slamming into Alether.
Interesting.
The puppet also
So-
takes 3 damage.
Question.
Yeah.
When it does the body disappear?
It disappears, sadly.
Okay. Because maybe you could use it as the body of the puppet.
Plunker is probably like, oh, I have a brother now.
That'll
he's gonna be
proc.
Or proc what?
That'll proc Basilius to back away for a bit. I had my turn.
Basilius is cheating Eleutheria. You
That-
should teach him a lesson.
That's not cheating, that's using the environment. Takes the glides, spins it downward, rams it into the ground. Great bow time.
I thought you were gonna
Nice.
hit the puppet there.
This thing is like the fucking Elan Great Bow from Dark Souls 2 in size. It's
Oh yeah, it's huge.
It's closer to the Millwood Great Bow in design, though.
It's probably as tall as Eleutheria.
Yeah.
Oh, that hits exactly.
Yeah.
These are javelin-sized arrows.
Ooh,
Jeez.
8 damage.
I am at 1 HP.
Wait a second. That's supposed to be 1 more damage.
Is it?
Yeah, it's supposed to
Oh,
be
it
strength-
is because
yeah.
you're using your strength score, so it is
Yeah.
9 damage.
Why is it Dex?
Well,
Probably because it's a bow, so it probably changed it.
Yeah.
Did you use the
So-
normal bow and not the oversized bow? Because
No,
it's normal,
it's-
you will
it's-
use the sword.
It's oversized, but why is it still Dex?
Let's
Oh, I
see.
see what's happening. Give me a moment. There we go, I fixed it.
Ooh, that is max. That's a good roll for you, freaky.
so does it die?
The first one got it.
Yeah, the first one killed your
So
construct.
you throw the
Ah.
puppet at her, she spins the glaive, rams it into the ground, flings the great bow off her back, draws one of these fucking javelin-length arrows, pulls it back, just fucking nails this thing to the ground by its knee.
Basilius just runs up like, oh shit. It's a new design. I just wrote it in my spellbook like a day.
And we have a winner!
Or at least it put
Also,
up a fight.
yeah. How
At
did
least-
you stop its movement like that? It was so big. I made it so big to.
I gave it a
I
simple
punched
choice.
it in the dick.
I gave it a simple choice. Either it could advance forward and get stabbed through the heart, or it could stop. Granted, I'm unsure if it had a heart, but it seemed to care.
Yeah, it has an intelligence of 10, I think.
Yeah. Well, most living things
Oh,
know when sharp piece of metal biting into it a little bit hurt.
It has an intelligence of 14, Jesus.
Yeah. Basically, the way you would have seen is it wasn't completely halted as in, like, it was incapable of movement. It was literally, it was trying to advance, but it could not make a path through the glaive. Like, if it walked forward, it would just impale itself for that entire time. If it tried to go back, the glaive would just caught it.
Well, I hope it does better with, you're a pretty strong person, so I think, if it goes up to other, combatants, it'll do better.
I wonder if I could have turned it to stone. I've been meaning to try that.
I can turn it to stone.
She taps her eyes. Not what I was thinking. Not both the eyes, but it's like one finger tapping the temple where the eyes would be. At the side of the eyes. The side of the eye socket. One of those things.
Well, I gotta go now. When you guys were fighting, I thought of a new idea to invent my, make my puppet even bigger. Here, I need to ask some of the crew if they have any raw materials to do that.
She like reaches the haft of her glaive over and just fucking like clotheslines your puppet and just sort of tosses it over to you with her glaive. And get to work.
Oh, you can kill this one if you want. Astor's just like, he's like, shakes his head.
Is it like cowering?
He's standing upright.
No, but I
He
mean,
doesn't feel pain.
I mean, is he just standing there staring at you as you say this, and that's it?
No, he's standing there and staring at Eleutheria and like shaking his head because he kind of wants to see things before, so because when the puppet's killed, it's all blank.
Doesn't look like it'll put up a fight. Not worth killing.
Yeah, well, the other one I'm making hopefully will put up a fight. I just need weapons and armor for it.
Right.
That's the final design. I might want to make it out of bronze. I have the money.
Roll 20, what the fuck are you doing?
It's been rolling great damage. I don't know.
No, like, I mean, it's being weird. It's making,
Yeah.
It's making, like, extra macros.
It is rather weird, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll get rid of that and move that there. This is still working. Yeah, it's still working. Good. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot I've got this. Oof. Oof, that's a 1.
Oof. So yeah, there you go. You have now witnessed what an Eleutheria do. Basically, Freaky looked at Hopsolite and said, I could make a better Hopsolite. Saying this...
Oh, that should be an 11.
Saying this having made a build that cannot use the shield and the polearm at the same time because D&D.
Ooh, that's actually not bad. Alrighty then. So everybody will go to sleep.
Yeah.
Let's see. And the next day.
William.
Yes.
Can I make like another puppet? Because what are the materials here? I'm guessing it's just like wood. Well,
I don't think you would have the materials to make one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay off on that for a bit. Then. So good thing you didn't destroy this one.
Yeah. It didn't look like he put up a fight.
Alright, so yeah, like I said, you guys will be end up at the island. Let's see. And Moxena will say
It's begun.
Moxena will tell you guys, I would of course like to come with you. And I believe that Bullbug also said that he would like to join us. The guards, unfortunately, cannot join us here, as they are cultists of Lutheria, so they cannot directly interfere with them here.
Wait.
Yes.
Then how the fuck is Sidon doing all his shit?
What do you mean?
The people that are getting hurt by his storms and shit are servants of these gods, and these gods aren't allowed to indirectly inconvenience Eleutheria, yet Sidon's been indirectly...
No, they aren't allowed to directly go against the servants. Sidon making a storm does not directly affect anyone.
But he make the storm.
Yes, but it doesn't directly affect anyone.
Alright, Pythor, throw rocks at them as hard as you can. As many rocks as you can.
He has worshippers in the city too. A storm is a storm. It does not discriminate. Pythor walking up to someone who worships Lutheria and just stabbing them in the chest is a different thing.
But if he throws a rock, then it's the rock hitting them, not Pythor.
He struck specifically me, though. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you're not a worshiper.
Just the anger.
You're just a random god.
Silence, trash mob. Fucking lightning shooting out of the eyes and hitting you.
Alright, so everybody, Celine will hold out the potions of water breathing and say, "So are we going in through the water?"
Well, I am not sure whether any of you.
I prefer the direct
It might
approach.
Through the water might be for the best. Yeah, let us infiltrate. Moxena will say, I did come across a bit of information, by the way, since you were gone. Apparently, with you all completing your labors, Lutheria has ordered the Queen to The Queen has withdrawn all of her forces. The only ones on the island are those who are strictly loyal to her. So attempting to turn them against her might not go very well. So as the front door is probably the one that is the most guarded. As well as the fact that we would have to climb the cliff if we don't want to wait for high tide, in which case they could simply attack us and the ship all at once. Wouldn't want them to turn anyone to stone, would we? I don't know about you, but I don't think that she'll watch like an 18-year-old like struggle to pull this very large, very heavy rope. I'm not sure how many of your people could survive a event such as that.
Well, we're not planning on putting them through this.
I've got blisters. I was muted that whole time. You guys missed it. I was doing funny noises and shit for the character in the background.
All I heard was, I got a blister.
Yeah, I
did
the Iblis voice for you guys, but it didn't work because I was muted.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm sure it would have been hilarious.
It was. I was so proud of it, and then I saw I was muted, my heart sank.
So I'm going in. Celine is up for either or. Moxana definitely wants to head in through the back. Bullbug would be perfectly fine with a frontal assault. What would all of you like to do?
I like this one. Points at the at Bullbug.
Yeah.
Knucklehead.
So frontal assault or just a stealth?
I'm sorry?
So full frontal assault or sneak in? Is that the choices?
Yes.
As much as the full frontal assault sounds fun, that's gonna be a lot more casualties.
Oh yeah,
and this is a massive boat.
If we're actually improperly battle ready, then musculata breastplate, some nice red capes and shoulder capes and the like, the mask. A large glaive-sized glowing wound, clean in the center of the chest. It appears the very glaive she's holding would fit it perfectly. That nice perfect diamond shape. She's looking very Ganondorf, very Twilight Princess Ganondorf right now.
Celine's gonna go in completely naked.
Wait, actually?
Yes. She's actually gonna go into the fight completely naked.
Excess of bravery or lack of modesty. The effect is the same.
I would say both.
I'm also sorry that I can't make the human-sized puppet yet. I don't have the resources.
You had an entire night on your hand. What are you doing?
I don't have the resources. We don't have shit in this ship. I mean, yeah, we're all resources. Like wood, stone, and all that.
You could have killed someone and made a meat puppet.
The spell says if there's no designated things, you would just take them out of the environment. But you'll be taking stuff out of the ship, which will be damaging it.
Yeah.
So that's up to you, Estor. Do you want to destroy the ship? Just like we had a human puppet?
No. But
Alright
anyway,
then.
Basilius would say, like, Well, we're also trying to just depose this current leader and appoint a new one. If we go up in a frontal assault, there might not be enough Amazonians to even be bothered to, appoint a new one with. Appoint a new one too.
You seem to misunderstand a frontal assault. We won't be sieging their castle. Well, it wouldn't be a castle, we won't be sieging. What is it? Fuck, what is it called?
It is
Island.
a palace. It's a palace.
We won't be sieging their palace.
Oddesy.
We'd be challenging them. Or one of us would be.
Wait.
Perhaps. Under the rule of Sidon, might makes right. Challenge their honor, and their strength. Perhaps they would enter.
Right, yeah. That'll get us respect with the other members, if we do win. And, yeah, I agree with the frontal assault then.
Alrighty then. Everybody.
I should probably
Mhm.
warn you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Well, I thought you were a military mind, what the fuck?
Yeah!
She believes she is.
There she is.
Okay,
So-
well, can I make a check on if they would do the challenge thing? Maybe.
I mean, you could, yeah.
I
A
love
history check.
I love how these roles are perfectly representing.
You got a 2, and then 2 10s.
Yeah.
You know that Amazons aren't about that shit.
What are they about?
They basically just want to, like, as far as you're aware, Amazons just want to go about their lives. They don't really, like, they have their, like, senses of honor and things like that, but it's not, like, they're not, like, but they aren't just walk up to their place and challenge them. They're much more likely to just kill you and get it over with.
Mhm.
You would also know that they more or less not really have much of a problem with Selene and Eleutheria. It's the rest of you that they'd be much more likely to want to kill.
Right, so, actually, no on the frontal assault, because
These Resident Evil 8
Sure, they
gamer
might-
words. Like man thing flying out.
Oh yeah.
They might worship. Well, they might serve Sidon right now, but we come here in the first place.
Uh,
Oh no, they
serve
worship
Letheria,
Letheria.
Not Sidon.
Oh right, Letheria. Sorry.
Yeah, you trusted Eleutheria's word on that.
No, Moxena literally just said they said
I
they worship.
know. No, William, you see, I said it wrong on purpose.
Oh yeah, no yeah.
You fucker, piece of shit. Well, first of all, they don't serve Sidon. They serve Letheria, and she's more, she's less of an honorable person than Sidon is. So,
Fun fact, Freaky named this character before he knew, about Letheria. So...
bullshit.
No,
No.
I literally chose the name Eleutheria in reference to the term liberator in Greek.
No.
By the way, I should probably warn you. From what I understand, I haven't been able to substantiate this, but I believe they have some sort of monster guarding the back entrance.
Bing bong.
My money's on Hydra.
Yeah. Oh god damn it. Hey, you know, it's kind of like Cerberus, Lutheria, Hercules. You know.
Yeah. It's either going to be a Hydra or a Cyclops. That's where I'm putting my money on, because we haven't seen either of those yet.
What money?
10 gold.
No.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess Clunker would want to go back entrance.
Yeah, Basilius would like to convey the knowledge she got because it's gonna be too long and people have lots of things to say.
Alright. I think that Roland, comical. Which one would you like to go to?
I hope you guys are ready for Freaky to play a dumb character.
Comical?
The thing is, he sounds so sure of himself, man.
Yeah, she does.
Comical.
Dumb people don't know
Comical
they're dumb.
BRB.
I think he did, yeah.
Ah,
He goes,
shit.
dumb people don't know they're dumb.
But the thing is, I'm stupid. I'm not. Who am I kidding? I'm not stupid. Why the fuck you guys go silent? Why are you still silent? What the? Did I say
What?
something wrong?
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't hear
doing
what you
something,
said,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna repeat it because it's self-incriminating.
Is it now?
For some reason my mouse pad doesn't work.
Your mouse pad.
Yeah, my mouse pad on my laptop. I've got my mouse, but for some reason my mouse pad doesn't work.
Oh,
Oh,
no. That sounds like a laptop peasant problem. I'm too desktop
just-
to understand.
Might just be like greasy. I need to wipe that shit.
Hmm.
God, I'm gonna have to pump wisdom. Cause, yeah.
And Celine just gave away a thing. Alright, that would have only been wisdom saving throws, but still.
Yeah.
Alright, so, oh yeah, I think Roland did say earlier that he wanted to go in because he can swim. So I guess that would be
I
4 to
did.
2. Yes, there.
Yes, I
Okay,
did.
you're there.
Yeah. I was out taking a package for my mom because she went to the store.
That, and I'm sure everyone changed their votes after the point of, they don't work that way, was brought up.
I forgot to BRB. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Freaky using a stupid
okay.
character that spreads misinformation.
Alright,
You
so
have a
I
minus
guess...
2 in intelligence. My goodness.
Sadly, Uther was supposed to be more wise, but I couldn't sacrifice any of the other things. And I wanted an inspiring leader, so I made the hard decisions.
William, I don't
Hello.
think my stone fucking puppet can swim, right?
Probably not, no.
Why?
I'm gonna leave him
No.
on the ship.
Giant holes.
Yep.
You cannot. I mean, if you want to take a long rest inside here, you can. To make them all the locks.
That's probably
Yeah.
like a few this is this is not indicative of the size of a thing. That's for like the 5-foot squares is for these.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the dark.
Yeah.
It's for the black patches.
I would not assume that this thing is 30 feet tall.
Oh,
That would be a bit too short.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. I was just measuring out to see what we're dealing with and what scale it might be.
all right. So, Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
you will Celine will give out potions of water breathing
Oh,
to everyone.
one or many?
To me?
One each.
Okay.
Not you. You can breathe underwater.
Okay.
Not you.
Good. I was about to say, everyone. Why me?
So that is 5 potions of water breathing. She is down. She now has 5 left. I did not plan that, but it's a oh, by the way, something else comical.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Courtesy did identify various magical items on the ship. She identified the mast and the figurehead.
Yep.
The mast is just general protection for the ship. It's the reason why it can't be sunk. And the figurehead is a dragon's head, with like empty eye sockets. And it figures out if you place gems in those eye sockets, like the mouth basically becomes like a little bag of holding. Like you can place something in the mouth, and once you take the eyes out, it like basically eats the item, and then once you place the eyes back in, it gives up the item.
So it's closer to like wrist pocket.
Yeah, it's closer to wrist pocket. Yes.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Ghost. I'll tell you my trick with mage armor. Go to your first level spell slots. You see how you have 4 of them? Take that down to 3. Never put it back.
Oh. Okay.
That's what I
let's
call
see.
the wizard tax.
You guys will begin to swim. Swim.
Swimmy.
Let me double check some stuff.
Growing increasingly uncomfortable with trusting magic jellyfish goop with her life.
I already showed you guys this.
I think Roland's
Let's see.
Roland's the only one who can attack normally down here.
Yep.
Celine can.
No, you don't. The water gives you the disadvantage either way. Only his trident, which has that effect that lets you not get disadvantage while underwater, can do.
Let's see. Underwater combat. Underwater combat. A creature that does not have a swimming speed has this, while they're either natural or granted by magic, which the potion does not give.
Yep.
Unless it is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or yeah. Oh, Clunker has normal because he has a short sword.
Oh wait, short sword. Okay, short sword works. Then
Dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, tracks. Yep.
yeah.
And Roland has 2 of those.
Nikolai's glaive technically could work because of what it is, but I had to make it a glaive for reasons of because D&D. But I could just use the Cephos. I have a short sword.
I mean, if you want, we could change it to a spear.
Like
a 10-foot long spear.
That would be a pike. The problem is the weapon that it is like an actual proper ancient Greek glaive, which was actually basically just a sword staff. So it had a cutting blade and a stabbing point, but because D&D.
Wow. I just realized almost all of my weapons are able to fight underwater, even if I don't have swimming speed.
As your ship nears the large island made up of flat grassland, only occasionally broken up by small copses. From your ship, you see a herd of strange, speckled creatures, similar in appearances to horses, but with ridiculously long necks that can reach up to the tops of tall trees.
Oh my god! It's a giraffe.
Huh. He's a giraffe, Mungus.
It is a giraffe, yes, but none of you know that.
Mhm.
Long neck man.
I no longer know things. For the first time ever, Freaky's playing a character that doesn't know things.
You play a 3 intelligence character for.
No,
I'm kidding.
no, then I have to play a fucking drooling moron. That's too much. I don't even like playing a fucking 6 intelligence character. I feel that's too fucking much.
Then why are you?
Because I couldn't get rid of my strength because I needed it for my class. I couldn't get rid of dexterity because I needed it for my fucking AC. I couldn't get rid of constitution because I needed to survive because my AC is still going to be kind of bad. I couldn't get rid of wisdom because I needed it because my character is going to be blind a lot and need to actually have some sort of mental capacity for military work. I couldn't get rid of charisma because I need it for fucking inspiring leader and for the fucking military work as well.
Yes. Very many stat investments.
Alright, so you will approach the temple, and the ship will basically drop you off.
Yeah.
Into the water, and then keep going. As it does appear that you guys have been spotted, as you do hear alarms going off.
Yeah. See, I just assumed intel was not Eleutheria's job. That's what the scouts are for.
You will begin you swim down, swim.
Sweet.
And it takes about 45 minutes.
That's not good.
Altogether. You swim down to a tunnel, and then you begin to swim through the tunnel. A tunnel that gets thinner and thinner and thinner. Until you pop out of the water. What is the marching order of the swim? Probably Roland first, yes?
Yep, I'm the first.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna be leading.
Eleutheria taken up right after Roland.
Alright.
Since Astra's not here, I can safely say I'm going to be in second to last, because I don't want to be eaten by a shark if they're on the back.
Alright. So Roland, Eleutheria. It would probably then be Bullbug. Then Celine. Then Clunker, then Moxena.
Is the adoring fan person here? Let's say
Celine would not have given him a potion.
He's just
dead. Each one of you is there's about 15 feet between each person. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Hang on. So that is 15 feet. 15 feet. 15 feet. 15 feet. Then boop.
This was small.
And boop. And Roland. As your head breaks the water, you are not alone in this chamber.
Of course not.
As standing in front of you is a creature. A very large creature. A creature whose many eyes are looking directly at you. As you break the surface of the water, you see a Hydra.
Okay.
Freaky. Freaky, you can add 10 gold to your inventory.
Oh yeah, that was legit. Okay.
Wow. That looks a lot more menacing than I actually wanted to be.
Yeah, I fucking called
Why do you look like
it.
Why do you look like you came from the Shadowfell? Why is this odd? Looks like you came from the Shadowfell. Why?
She might. Who knows?
I need everybody to roll initiative.
And yeah, shut up.
He might have. He might have been from like the Nether Sea or some shit.
Could be.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have disadvantage on my initiative because exhaustion.
Hey, go fuck yourself. Okay.
Oh man, courtesy used up all my luck
Dude.
for this session.
And 14.
on our way out, took a handful of souls, all my luck, and just fucking bounced.
Well, another one goes.
No,
that's
no,
only
his is
disadvantage.
automatically rolls disadvantage.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
you know, Bullbug, his name, just his little name tag there, from a distance, with my bad eyes, it looks like it says butt plug.
That is really funny. I don't know why.
Well,
I think that is everyone
that's-
except for Moxena. Let's see. And it should have a nice 10. That would be descending. Bullbug.
Guys,
Hang on.
does he have layer actions?
Maybe.
Who knows?
I have no idea. The only time we fought a Hydra, it killed all of your monkeys. And I don't think it used anything else.
Come on, dude. Why do you don't remember that shit?
Because that's the funniest fucking thing ever. Alright, so I'm gonna roll 2d20. The first is Bullbug, the second is the Hydra. Alright, so the Hydra will go first.
Ah, good.
With
Okay.
2,031.
That's
Oh.
not what I meant it to be.
2,031
Oh, it's a good-
initiative.
Well, it's a good thing I just made my backup.
My backups just got here.
Alrighty then. You know, I'm gonna be nice. 10 feet.
Oh, that's
Ah,
helpful.
good. So everyone can die. So everyone else can get closer to the weapon attack.
Well, the thing is, this puts 2 of our frontliners closer to the front lines, so that's good.
3 of them. Actually, all 4 of the frontliners are like right there.
The problem is narrow passage. They have to get past each other, the initiative counter, and no swim
Yeah,
speeds.
fair enough.
And they're still swimming, right?
And nobody except for Roland actually knows that there's a problem.
Yeah.
And also they can also have movement swimming.
Alright, so I need to check to see how many heads this thing has.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not,
yeah.
it's not a set amount of things.
It changes. It depends.
I
If one
forgot.
gets hungry, if one gets hungry, you can kill it. You can do no.
Alright. A large reptilian creature paces in its cave's center. 10 heads sprout from narrow snake-like necks, snapping occasionally at each other. The creature moves unsteadily on its 4 limbs, which seem inadequate for the task of propelling its own awkwardly distributed weight. An array of identical 2-foot-wide holes have been bored into the cavern's north wall. To the south, a pool laps against the rocky subterranean shore. Alrighty then.
Oh God, I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Alrighty then.
It's
So that is a let's see, 22 to hit and 11, a 9. Let's see. Hang on, 22, 11, 9. Let's see, 16, another 9, another 16, a 12, 22, a 26, and a 13. Yep, that's all 10. Roland has, I believe, 17 AC, so only 3 of those will hit him,
Okay.
surprisingly.
It's rafters. What the fuck? It's rafters. It's big.
Those are the numbers to hit you, Roland.
10 attacks.
and only 3 of them hit. This thing has a +8, by the way.
God. These things are just damage engines.
Okay, so you take, let's see, 20, 30, 37 damage. Alright, let's see the height there. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, it is now Bullbug's turn. Bullbug is going to hold his action, is gonna move a little bit closer to you, and then hold his action to move forward. Because he doesn't know what's going on.
Is 16 passive perception enough to pick up that some shit's going down out there?
You know what? Yeah, you'd probably notice the fact that the water is very suddenly red, as well as the shadows on the surface of the water.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Actually, Bullbug would be able to notice that as well. He's got a 15 passive perception.
Yeah.
So he's okay. So you will be extra difficult terrain.
He could
So
just
that
push.
is 10.
It'd probably be easier to push her.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's probably fair. So he will actually... Okay, so that is 10 feet he moved there. He will grab you and then dash up. So, 10... 25... 40... So you'll be right here, and then he'll use the last of his movement to break the water's surface. So all 3 of you are now, like, right at the surface of the water. You still need to climb out. If that makes sense.
We're getting head tonight.
Roland, it is now your
What?
turn.
She said, looks like we're getting head tonight.
Well, it would appear that this thing has more than 10, around 10 feet of range.
At
Well then.
least.
Okay. Ha.
Yeah,
Hmm.
what you up to, kitty?
No. 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 It's just Markiplier's meow video. Meow.
Would a
Meow.
potion of animal friendship help in this situation?
No,
No.
it's not an
Ow.
animal.
Yeah.
It's a monstrosity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also
This is gonna be a bad idea, but
I just
I
realized
tried.
something. Doesn't Roland have a Dragon Lord's breastplate that he doesn't use?
Yes.
That could have been useful.
Yes.
Ooh,
That would
Roland.
that would lower his AC.
Yeah, but it wouldn't lower
Yes.
Aetheria's.
Oh
Roland.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but
This.
you didn't.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
It would also up your charisma.
Yeah, she didn't know you fucking had it.
I thought you were a barbarian. I didn't know you were a fighter.
I said she
Yeah.
was wearing breastplate. She was wearing musculata.
I wasn't there for that.
Oh. Okay.
All right, but Roland, it is now your turn. You need to
Okay.
climb out of the water, which would take 10 feet of movement.
I am not coming out of the water. I am. Wait, so how far is... Are there like 5 feet gaps or is it just like this is the break? And
Mhm. I'm sorry?
so wait, how far is it to move? Is it actually just 10 feet to here? 10 feet far away to here?
If you were
Or-
to move, that would be 15 feet. So you
No,
to
I'm
get
just-
onto
that-
land would
Is
be
it actually
10 feet.
away from me?
Yeah, from here to here is 10 feet, but it would take you 15 feet of movement.
Good. Alright, so I'm gonna try this. Where's my sheet? There's my sheet. Just go up, please. one. It appears that it just froze on me.
Ah, shit.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, it's fixed now. What? This is what I'm doing.
So you can teleport to.
3 foot, yep.
Uh,
So I'm gonna do it to. Yeah. Actually, before I'm gonna just move. I don't know. This might clog the opportunity attack, and I'm not sure if I want that.
Either Theria does it to an opportunity attack.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Does this thing have stupidly long necks?
it has very long necks. I don't know about stupidly long necks.
Alright. Roland, take the right! And she points to, like, this area of space. And it'd be, Bullbug, on the left! Pointing at that space.
Alright, you will teleport there.
Box it in!
God damn, your health bar doesn't look so good, Roland.
Yeah, he's not in a good state, but, you know, if we box it in and we all harass it, it has to split its attacks between us, maybe, possibly, hopefully.
It has 10 attacks.
Yeah, exactly, and it has to split those between us. So that's
So good
3 to
amount.
4 on each of us. Maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your attacks. The first will not hit. The second will, however.
Oh shit, low AC.
Oh, the second will not hit. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck you for giving false hope.
Neither of them hit.
Neither of them hit, yes.
Thick scales.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that does not hit. Okay. It will be Celine's turn.
Yep.
Celine is, let's see, she is 30 feet from the surface, so it will take her 60 feet of movement. She will bonus action Step of the Wind, so she now has 90 feet of movement.
Tread
She'll-
of the wind.
She'll surface here like,
Tread of the waves.
Well then, that's she'll get out of the water.
Good
with
timing,
10 more
back up
feet of
the
movement.
front.
So that's 70 feet of movement for her. And she's gonna slam her staff into it. Let's see. Quarterstaff and quarterstaff. And quarterstaff. I guess the other one is loading. Come on. Come on. Oh, that actually does hit. Wow. So it's 12 damage. Not bad. Minus 12. But that will be her turn. Eleutheria, it is your turn.
Alright. Theria will 10, 20, because I guess getting up and moving 5 feet in the water.
I would say that you could like get to here and technically be on the shore.
Okay, so 15.
So 15.
Alright, 1 moment. This...
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. I didn't know you were underneath.
Oh yeah, that always happens with cats.
I actually, I had like my feet tucked under my chair, so I started to stretch them out in front of me, and I accidentally kicked Ash.
Yeah.
Aw.
So let's see. It'd be shields on a strap, so that can just be dropped.
Did you even have it in the first place? You were just swimming, right?
Oh, that's true. The shield's already strapped, so it'd just be regrettably
Draw your sword.
Actually,
Draw your glaive.
Yeah, none of it would be drawn. I use my hands to swim. Yeah, draw the glaive. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was overthinking this.
Why are you complicating things, Flicky?
Why am I complicating things? It's a great question. But, so yeah, we're gonna go with, 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, Clunker also rated his action to swim, so he swam.
Yeah. Hmm.
25 will hit, but a 10 will not.
Yeah, too bad we can't actually box it in. There's no mechanics for that. Yeah, now is the time. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and get this done. So that's gonna be 9.
Yep, that is 9 damage.
It is slashing.
Minus 9.
And then, I'm gonna go for the action surge right off the bat.
24, 17. Those will both hit.
I'm not rolling
Minus.
so very good. God damn.
Minus 11. And you will lop off one of the heads.
Concern. Well, she doesn't know, so take that!
Nope.
And then, like a nice little bonus action. Whoop-hop, whoop-ham of 13.
A 13 will not hit, unfortunately. Alright.
That is all.
Alright. It is Estor's turn. Oh no, it is Moxena's turn. And she is just very calmly gonna swim up to you. Estor, it is now your turn.
Yeah, okay. I was reading something and I just scrambled to close my things. I don't think he could see that well, so he's just gonna go like. So should I dash?
You probably know
Yeah.
something's up by now by the red in the water and everyone rushing. Or wait, no you don't, you're
Yeah.
too far away.
Yeah, too far away, unfortunately. So you probably just think it's a normal swim, so you might just go your normal movement. You would have to go 15 feet like that. Because I made it like a little hallway like this.
I'm gonna fucking
Cool.
do a lightning fast refresher on laconic phrase.
All
What does
right.
that mean?
Don't worry about it.
I think that it is at this point, unless you guys want to go a little bit longer, that we will end the session.
I mean, I can go longer. How about you guys?
I don't have anyone to tell me what dinner is, so yeah.
You got dinner?
I'm alone. Well,
Okay. All right, so we'll end the session here then.
Yeah. Alright.
a lot of
Uh,
shit. A lot of good shit.
True, a lot of cool stuff did happen. I
I would
think
like to
things-
say, like,
Go ahead.
I'd like to say, like, with all the deals happening, even if I sound very fucking concerned, I actually think it's cool.
Well,
Uh,
like I said, Courtesy was never going to be as bad as last, so even if you guys made deals, it was not going to bite you very hard in game. Because Courtesy's not as good at being a devil as last. She's a tourist. Does it on the side. It's pathetic.
She only does it because her dad makes her.
No, it's not that she doesn't like it, it's just that it's not her passion.
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Yeah, I learned it from watching you.
Also,
I was like, oh god damn it! I knew it was. When you said it's probably a Hydra, I was like, god damn it! How does he always?
Because I'm psychic.
To be fair, when I did this as a player, I also knew it was going to be a Hydra because it's
Yeah.
like, what else can it be?
A Cyclops.
Like the only other thing it could have been would be like maybe the Nemean lion or like the Manticore.
Yeah.
Not the Manticore, the Chimera.
Yeah, that's true. Chimera.
But there is also a Chimera Island.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go there.
But, like, there was also the reptilian themes with all the basilisks and the Medusas and all that, and, like, it's time for the Hydra. There's no golden fleece, but it's narrative for it. What's up,
William,
guys?
can I animate this thing?
No.
Oh. Wait, what did you say?
I said no.
What did Freaky say?
What'd I say?
I don't think you said anything.
I don't either.
Yeah, because Ghost asked if he could raise dead this thing.
Oh, definitely not. Like, what CR are these things? It's like 9?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, you need like a 9th level create undead with my rules to pull that
It's
shit.
CR8.
Yeah. You need like a 9th level create undead.
By the way,
Undead
Freaky.
rules for that shit. Yeah.
I found I found a good piece of art for Emerald's patron, the Aranese, the ice Aranese.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Here you go.
Let's go see. Oh my. Talk about a frigid bitch.
I thought either that or this one. It's a little smaller.
A
Can't really see it as
little.
well. Hang on, let me see if I can get it a bit larger.
I'm looking at
There
it
we go.
already.
That's a lot larger. That's a nice and larger.
Maybe, but that one's too monstery for Levistus. The first one fits a lot better. Because Levistus is very human looking. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell he's a devil until you look at his eyes.
A nice ice angel devil waifu.
Yeah. Yeah, it's if anything, you could literally look up like pale angels and stuff like that, and that'd probably be the bit. Like very pale fallen angels, so it'd just be like this stark white angel with black wings, and probably give you the idea. But that's an option. You'd probably definitely want someone with solid black eyes, like Levistus himself. But yeah. I was having a look over, I'm like desperately running over to Wikipedia, like, fuck, laconic phrase, where have you gone? Because I was completely unpracticed, I wasn't ready.
Yeah. I love the fact that like that's something that I love I find hilarious because fuck, what am I trying to say? The Spartans invented that basically.
Yeah.
Like that's one of my favorite ever stories hearing about history. Or I think it was like the king of Macedon was like, if I'm coming. Would you like me to enter your lands as friend or foe? And the king just sent neither.
Mm.
And then he's like, and then the king of Macedon is like really offended because it's like, he sent me one word. How fucking dare he? So he sent this long rambling letter that ended in, if I enter your lands, I will salt your fields and burn Sparta to the ground. And and the king of Sparta just wrote back, if.
If.
That reminds me of there's another thing where it was a Chinese philosopher.
Yeah.
And he wrote this very long, rambling, idiotic poem about how he was immovable as a mountain. The 9 winds could not shift him. And he sent the poem to a friend in America, I believe it was, or like across an ocean. And his friend just sent back the word fart. He sent back the letter. He just wrote the word fart, like in red paint or something, on the letter.
Fart.
And sent it back. And the Chinese guy got so pissed off that he booked the first boat over the continent to yell at his friend. And his friend's like, "Wow, the 9 winds could not move you, but a fart brought you all the way across the ocean."
Damn. Fucking hell. That's quite
yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
But yeah, it was... I need to practice, laconic phrase and witticism, and I need to start napping before these sessions, because I feel fine the whole time leading up to session, but once it starts, I start to fade lightning fast.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The word fart, P, in Chinese, which means utter nonsense.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. When the banished Samians reached Sparta, they had audience with the magistrates, before whom they made long speech. As was natural of persons who greatly wanted aid. When it was over, the Spartans averred that they could no longer remember the first half of their speech, and thus could do nothing for the remainder. Afterwards, the Samaeans had another audience, whereas they simply said, showing a bag which they had brought with them, "The bag wants flour." The Spartans answered that they did not need to say "the bag," however. They did resolve to bring them aid. Maybe that's what inspired... Maybe that's...
The bag wants flour. That's hilarious.
Yeah, they said you didn't need to say the bag, could just said wants flour. Maybe that's why I decided in theory I can go ahead and be dumb. So the Spartans were probably a little bit dumb.
That is a really good story. I love that. Alright, so yeah. Yeah, shit, hang on. Let's see.
Yeah, I definitely
I'm gonna have to do like a whole new thing for you, because demigod, like what I see, is not gonna fit your character.
If I remember right, I actually wrote a custom thing that does work. It's not original Demigod's deal. I'm gonna go get it. I actually have the stuff written out that I showed Astro and you afterwards, but I guess you didn't get to see it. I don't know what the ending boon should be. I basically got the one from Demigod, and it just said maybe this one's strength or con, I'm not sure which. So it's pick one.
I believe it's +1 con, or +2 con.
Up to 22, but yeah, it's pick one, not both.
Yeah.
So... Oh, I also have like some cool flavor text there that I wrote out. Oh, some of that stuff is notes that wasn't supposed to be left in there, but I'm stupid anyways. It's fine if you read it, doesn't matter. But the first heroic task, prove yourself to Pythor that you are great enough of deed and strength to again challenge Nikolaios and to take his divinity upon victory. This would likely be done the same way as the demigod path. Defeat the demigod Nikolaios, son of Pythor, that you challenged and were defeated by. This act is the doomed ones defeat the creature, and the act that completes the weapon for demigod. So the demigods complete the weapon part, like defeating the creature is the doomed ones defeat the creature, and is also the demigods complete the weapon.
It does. I think it might need a little bit more, but
it needs more stuff on it?
Yeah. Well, it's because like as it is, I do have ideas. Like I've already got stuff like rolling in my head.
Oh, if you have extra
but
stuff,
like as it is,
too.
But like as it is, like at this point, all it is get strong enough so you can kill one guy.
At this time, yeah, that one guy. Have fun. Feel free to give him like fucking sorcerer fighter gestalt levels. By the way.
Yeah. It'll be definitely interesting.
Yeah. Do go ape shit if you want. This is like make him half a Pythor if you want.
Yeah, I do definitely have ideas. I will say that after your defeat, Nikolai has not been seen since.
Nikolaios, yeah, like
Nikolaios has not been seen since.
But yeah, feel free. Like that power, I left this very open. That power could have been unnatural. He could have entered pact with Lutheria. Anything could have went down.
Yes,
I left that open for you to fuck with.
All right, so I will tell you that as part of your prophecy, to find Nikolaios, only Thylia herself knows where he is.
Yep, I did not say how to find him or how to challenge him again. Left that open for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Versi will tell you that only Thylia herself knows where he is.
Yep. Yeah, it's Nikolaios, which is where the name Nicholas comes from.
Yeah, interesting. And you would have learned that, you have to go to the heart tree. Because that's the only way to contact Thylia.
Perfectly acceptable. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
so it's find Nikolaios, challenge him again.
Yes. And kill him.
Yes, I'd kill
him. Do it. Kill him.
Do it. Kill him. Drink his blood.
I gotta watch that scene again. It's so fucking stupid.
Do it.
Kill him.
But yeah, William, like, feel free to throw stuff at me. I left this.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
This is what I've written here is the bare bones. These are the things that kind of need to happen for this to work. But how you get there and the exact details of it, that could go fucking anywhere. The Vorpal effect would be nice. It could be a different thing if you're afraid of the Vorpal glaive. That was just like me thinking what would be...
What exactly is that again?
That's the one where if you nat 20, you could decapitate.
Ah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, it has some...
But it's no different than like some of the others, though.
Yeah, there's like... I think I replaced...
But the fact that it's an instant death...
It was going to be a luck blade, but I replaced it with a Vorpal because 3 wishes sounded like a bit fucking much.
Up to 3 wishes, yeah.
Yeah. There's also it might give resistance to all damage, it might not. I don't know, it depends if that's necessary, hence why, if necessary. That means, like, if the DM deems necessary, because I wrote this when I don't know the power scaling yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, some of the shit you can get up to is, like, viciously overpowered for, like, your characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, good night.
Good night. Good night, people of the stream.